Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are trying to figure out my audio things. Guess it doesn't matter too much with Spotify in the background, but hello. We have some media tour stuff to watch. So I have had little time to go over media tour information, news, updates, and discussion. So I figured, why not just try and watch them with y'all. So definitely open discussion about anything media tour. And yeah, we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna go over Mr. Happy stuff first. I don't know if I'm gonna go into every single job change, but at least the jobs that I play. I did watch Black Mage half, so I need to kind of like watch that one again. And then I'll just kind of go through, and if anybody has recommendations, let me know, and we will watch those.
I was recently given the opportunity to try the expansion out early, including checking out all those job changes. So be sure to take a look at all of the job videos I put out. There's a link to a playlist in the description, so you won't have trouble finding them. Bit of housekeeping, reminder that Dawn Trail is still in development and is still subject to changes. So don't be surprised if anything is different from what you see now to what you see in early access. Now, Black Mage has seen a significant amount of changes at all levels. It may look very similar on the surface, but seasoned players will recognize the more nuanced effects of many of the changes. Let's start with stuff that'll be different as soon as you log in for Dawn Trail. First, the way Black Mages regenerate MP has completely changed. Instead of Umbral Ice restoring MP every few seconds on the server tick, you now generate MP upon landing an Ice spell while under the effect of Umbral Ice. At Umbral Ice 1 and 2, you only generate 5,000 MP or 2,500 at the really early levels. But at Umbral Ice 3, you generate the whole 10,000 MP.
I'm not down for non-standard
So one Blizzard 4 will mean you're good in most scenarios, but Transpose might be a little rougher around the edges if you need to use it for just a panic swap. As such, Umbral Soul now grants you MP in the same fashion for downtime phases. Every time you use it, you'll get a chunk of MP back. However, it only gives 2,500 MP at Umbral Ice 1, 5,000 at 2, and 10,000 at 3. Fortunately, it raises your Umbral Ice level with each use, and odds are you'd want to use it 3 times during most downtime scenarios, as is for the hearts. Speaking of Umbral Soul, Despair will actually become Umbral Soul on your hotbar now as well, unless of course you want to separate the two for muscle memory or whatnot. Fire 4 and Blizzard 4 will also do the same thing, so they also don't need to be separate buttons on your hotbar anymore. Next, the Thundercloud trait has been completely removed. In its place, you now gain the Thunderhead buff for 30 seconds anytime you initially enter Astral Fire or Umbral Ice, or whenever you swap between the two. Thunder spells require Thunderhead to cast, meaning that all your Thunder spells are now instant cast and they're all based on these Thunderhead procs. Their potencies have been adjusted accordingly. There's no longer that really low amount of initial damage and then the huge burst of...
I'm going to read that quick. High Thunder deals lightning damage with a potency of 200. Additional effect, lightning damage over time. Potency 50. Duration 30 seconds. Can only be cast while under the effect of Thunderhead. Granted when gaining Astral Fire or Umbral Ice from an aspected state. Bleh. Or changing between their influences. Only one Thunder spell induced damage over time. Well, hi, Mark. Hello. That scared me. Oh, only one Thunder spell induced damage over time effect per caster can be inflicted. Oh, that's good to know now, too. Also, hello. Thank you for the follow live. If you are real. Live.
Damage whenever you get a proc. They just have flat values that you'll always be experiencing every time you cast them. This ensures an instant cast Thunder very often in your rotation, and you'll no longer be hard casting them at all. Paradoxes also had several updates. For one, it's now only available upon entering Astral Fire while under the effect of Umbral Ice 3 and having 3 Umbral Hearts. So there's no more Ice Paradox at all. However, the Fire Paradox is now instant cast and also automatically procs Firestarter without needing a Sharp Cast or random proc. Now, speaking of Sharp Casts, it's gone. Kind of excessive when most of the proc systems are gone as well, though Firestarter does still exist at the lower levels with that 40% fire proc chance. Finally, Mana Font has had a ton of effects added to it.
Yeah, this
it now grants the full 10,000 MP upon use, instantly grants the Thunderhead proc, provides another use of Paradox, and grants 3 Umbral Hearts. It's basically a full reset for Astral Fire, allowing you to do your full fire rotation a second time. So all of that is super important, and that's before even factoring in the post-90 changes. Like the other casters, it gets enhanced Swift Cast at level 94, reducing the ability's cooldown to 40 seconds, as well as enhanced Addle, which extends the debuff's duration to 15 seconds.
I'm actually really
It also
enjoying...
gets some more Black Mage exclusive traits.
Like, I'm really enjoying how I see Black Mage coming out so far. I don't know how other people feel. I know it's, like, super controversial right now, too, because people who are, like, non-standard rotations are hating, like, the whole thing with the tick, the mana tick. I love it, personally. Like, I'm very fine doing, like, standard rotations, and I think everything I've seen so far, so much better. I'm so excited.
It's enhanced Enochian 4 at level 96, increases Enochian's damage bonus to 30%, and enhanced Polyglot 2 at 98 provides a third stack of Polyglot, which we all kind of saw coming, but damn, that's a lot of Polyglot. Now, for brand new skills above level 90, first you'll start with Thunder Mastery 3 at level 92. This will simply update your Thunder spells into High Thunder for single target and High Thunder 2 for AoE. They otherwise function exactly the same, or at least in line with the Thunderhead changes that I mentioned earlier. At level 96, Black Mages learn Enhanced Ley Lines. This will cause the Ley Lines button to change after it is activated into
I've been wanting this for forever!
Retrace allows you to move your Ley Lines
not a hula hoop
to your
animation like I wanted, but
a single time throughout its duration. This opens up a whole lot more movement tech, or at the very least, makes it that if you need to move during a mechanic during your 2-minute window, you can at least at some point bring your Ley Lines with you. Really curious to see how some of the fight tech ends up working for this, but remember, you can only use it once per Ley Line, so don't misuse it. Finally, at level 100,
even the once per Ley Line, I think is going to be
Astral
pretty OP.
Fire. This causes Fire 4 and Flare to grant a new buff, Astral Soul. Fire 4 grants 1 stack of Astral Soul, and Flare grants 3. At 6 stacks, you'll be given the ability to cast Flare Star. This is a 350 potency fire AoE with a
deals fire. I have to sometimes pause to read all the things. Deals fire damage to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 350 for the first enemy and 60% less for all remaining enemies. Can only use when Astral Gauge is full.
A 60% fall off. Now remember, 350 seems low, but don't forget that number is amplified by Astral Fire. It's actually 10 potency higher than Despair on that first target hit, with the same cast time as well.
Be huge.
So you'll be casting this at the end of all of your fire phases. These Black Mage changes are going to be a bit of a divisive discussion amongst players until we see what the long-reaching results of these changes will be.
I'm curious to see what the new
Many were already upset
be.
at the loss of the mana tick for Umbral Ice from the live letter, because it meant that certain high-level tech would no longer be possible. However, Black Mage has always been a highly skill-expressive job, and its players are quite big-brained. So I'm curious to see what a full-time veteran Black Mage player is able to extrapolate from these updates.
I'm a full-time veteran.
For the average
that doesn't mean I have a big
just
brain.
occasionally dabble in Black Mage, or may just want to try it for the first time. This should provide some ease of use in a lot of places. So overall, I say it's a win for Black Mages, but we'll see what the pros have to say.
Big brain.
But anyway, that's going to be a wrap for my video on the Black Mage changes in Dawn Trail. Be sure to like and subscribe. Check out all of those other videos that I mentioned in the playlist in the description.
I'm excited for that.
And I'll see you in the next one.
Let's see. So I actually got a link here too from Adam.
Until then,
about
take care. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my overview on all of...
All right, we'll look at that after. So someone did this Dawn Trail Media Tour Roundup Mega Thread. I'm okay with this. I didn't even see this before, so I guess we got general coverage, job-specific coverage, systems, interviews, and that is it. So I guess the general coverage, I know I just covered Black Mage. I might cover general, or go into general and then kind of back down to the things. I did see the Dawn Trail Spectacular by Jesse Cox. I would recommend watch that. I don't think I'm going to watch that again, but it is fantastic. I don't know Preach Gaming.
If I can have one little personal question.
I started seeing this and I didn't
I asked you at FanFest if we would see chat bubbles.
We'll kind of go down the list, I guess, and then we will see.
And you said yes.
What did he say? I went two-faced.
If I can have one little personal question. I asked you at FanFest if we would see chat bubbles in the future.
Chat bubbles. Oh my god. Are we getting chat bubbles?
テストのサンプルの作成はやってます。もう実はすでに。
Actually, we've already prepared samples for testing.
この一言だけで
Chat
多
bubbles!
分世界中に衝撃が走るので、ここまでにしといてもらっていい？
Poor Yoshi's like, oh no.
I think just this utterance alone has sent shockwaves throughout the world, so let's leave it here.
今度はぜひ食事をしながらワインを飲みつつ、もっと長い時間ぜひディスカッションさせてください。
I think next time, definitely, let's go out for a meal, drink some wine, and have a discussion then.
Finally, the chat bubbles are confirmed. I got to go on the FF14 Media Tour. I got to play the Pictomancer. I got to make a Fem Hrothgar. I got to play the Viper. I got to see all the new zones. And more importantly than that, I was given permission to have some one-on-one time with Yoshi P.
My bunny,
So
how
come
you
along,
doing?
friends. A
Of
new
course.
adventure
Thank you for
awaits.
hopping in on YouTube. How are you doing?
Hey, Dawn Trail's coming the 2nd of July. It was amazing to be invited onto the...
We're pausing already. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be one of those people that pauses every 3 seconds, but for starters, this right here, this beanbag fat cat, I have not been able to find. I did not have the money when it came out, and it hasn't been restocked, and I need it so bad. So first of all, that. I do have my fat chocobo head somewhere. And then I want their hoodie so bad, but...
Media Tour.
Continue.
I'm sorry for the deception over the last few months. It is the way it works. I have never been invited to the Final Fantasy XIV Media Tour before. I hadn't joined the game at that point when the last one was going with Endwalker.
Media Tour
and
too,
my God, is it crazy. It's so different than everything I've done in the past, especially the secrecy surrounding it. And it was really weird because... everybody knows that the people are on the Media Tour. There was even an advertisement that Yoshi P was going to be in Potsdam, Germany. There was a raffle to go and meet him, and people were like, well, the Media Tour is obviously in Germany on these dates. And then I had to disappear.
This game is just taking
so
way too much of my money.
So we faked a kidnapping. Because we can't use them in the Darkest Dungeon anymore.
Oh my God, this is fantastic.
Hey! What the fuck? But it was amazing. I'm so grateful that I got this opportunity. I can't wait to talk to you guys about it. And as you've seen, I was granted the ability to. In total, I spent like an hour
one day
alone
I'll
with
do
Yoshi P,
maybe one day I'll do a
kinds
video with like showing just all my 14 merch. Like, all you can't see it because green screen thing, but like. I've made paintings. I have just like memorabilia like all over our house.
We'll get there because it was so
I will
cool.
soon have the new chair.
So cool.
The new
so how does the Media Tour work with
Final
Final Fantasy XIV? Certainly in comparison to what I've done for like Path of Exile, for Blizzard, for ArenaNet, and all these other major companies. They take it very seriously, and they want to apparently part of the bidding process for like, because it's Europe, right? It could be anywhere in Europe, and they have teams everywhere. Is who can find the best theme that fits the expansion. So similar to what like Blizzard did for Dragonflight, where they put us in like Dragonflight Castle, this one was like in the Biosphere. I'm gonna say it wrong because that sounds like
I may skip through some of this. Just for purposes of our stream today, I think I'm gonna fast forward into some of this just for respect of people's time and everything. Let's see. Duckies!
As they put us in this big room with security and everything, so nobody knew what was going on in there. In this,
yeah, I think I'm gonna go to play.
They had to. We were playing on the
Japanese
go back through
servers,
and, like, watch, but they had to route it through America. So you are going to notice some like weird lag, spell cancellation, things like that happening. A big example of this would be like trying to swift cast something. You had to like swift cast, wait, and then do it. It took a while for my fingers to adjust to that. So if anything looks a little odd in that regard, that's what it is, right? It's mostly lag and mostly the fact that you're picking up a level 100 job and you've got a couple of hours to play. They did give us all day, but there was a lot to play. So it was like a couple of hours of Viper, a couple of hours of Pictomancer, a couple of hours of other things, and then you wanted to explore.
Yeah, I think they only got
the demo
one
we got
day
is very sanitized. Do not worry about spoilers because they really cared about us having spoilers.
All of that
there
in,
is
including like interviews.
Zero story, and in fact, a huge amount of the like NPCs that would usually be in the zones in Dawn Trail were just flat out removed, and the ones that remained, I did go and scout around.
I have listened to the
Literally
Tulia
had
Lao
one
music
line
that
of dialogue.
Miss Tech
It's
put
like,
up
"Welcome to
many
Tulia."
times
That was
at this point.
That was all they said. I had to look around. But it was gorgeous. It was beautiful. It's going to look a little bare. Don't be like, oh, wow, there's nothing in these zones. No, they took everything out. They wanted us to explore, have a look around at the scenery, and check the graphic updates and things like that. One of the biggest things that was really interesting, and this is apparently from the Western audience specifically, I found this hilarious, is because Yoshi P brought this up specifically, and then later on, the team, the Square Enix team, came around and asked us our opinion on this. One of the biggest pieces of feedback they've had about Dawn Trail, it's got double die system we'll get to. It's got new jobs. It's got a brand new big graphical update. The login screen's too bright for the West. So they came around and Yoshi P was like, will you please just like AFK on the screen for a while until the intro plays and then you get the full effect of the login screen happening? And I was laughing. I was like, really? That's the big feedback from the West is the login screen.
Dude, that's going to wake us up. Listen, that is going to wake us up when we were up at like 4 a.m. to log in, and you get blinded with the Dawn Trail screen. I need that. I need that to help wake me up. Caffeine's only going to do so much.
When they came around, they're like, Mike, have you seen the login screen yet? I'm like, yeah. They're like, can you give us feedback on it? I was like, here's the thing. In the room we were playing in, which was very well lit, it was fine. It was absolutely fine. But then I thought, wait a minute.
In a room like that.
I've seen screenshots, videos of thousands of people's setups at home, and a lot of people, certainly in the West, play in like a dungeon cave type environment, like no sunlight, nothing, like lights off. And I was like, you know, a lot of guys I know do play like real life on dark mode. So yeah, it probably is too bright.
I feel called out
for those guys, because I know when everything's really bright pops on my screen,
but
and I'm in a dark room, it's like, oh Jesus Christ, right? We turn every website to dark mode to counteract that. You know, if you see someone using light mode in the West, you're like, why are you using light mode? That's really strange. So yeah, probably actually. Now I think about it, it probably is a little bit too bright, which was really interesting. So it is what it is. Okay. First things first, let's look at like the biggest, before we get to a lot of detail with the interviews, because I know you're waiting for that. Let's look at the biggest upgrade to Dawn Trail, which is the double die system. I had to jump in straight away to this, because the double die system is a very big...
That's one thing, and I told myself I weren't going to like mute too much or pause too much, but I'm going to hear like, there are a lot of these like minor updates, I feel like, with Dawn Trail, but it's a lot of very small quality of life things, and it just like, it makes me so excited. Like, I'm always excited to play 14, like even 9 years later, but we're getting these like little things that like I've wanted for years, and they're all just adding up. I'm so
big deal
excited.
To a huge amount of people, including myself. Who do like to mess around with glam quite a lot.
It's perfect if it's bright.
Works quite well. I will say some of the menu was in Japanese,
vacation
and some of the people that we had with us couldn't speak Japanese.
Get a drink,
it worked super simple. It actually didn't go through tons of menus to make it work. Now, we didn't actually have the ability to glam our characters there. We could recreate our own character. Of course, first things first, the floor inspector must rise to the top. But we couldn't actually glam our gear. What we could do is use the preview system, so we could, you know, make the glam plate, but just not apply it to our characters, which was fine. And the double die system works in that. Works super easily. In fact, it's got a nice function of just being able to save what you did as a theme. So if you chose like black and red or whatever it might be, it would remember that. So if you did it on your chest, you could right click your legs.
That's fantastic. I use black and red. That's a good example. I use black and red in like everything. All
function. So if you chose a color scheme,
I love that.
Just do it to all your armor. That might be there. Again, I was like, what is this button doing? Like, I'm not sure. It does look, though, I can't confirm this. I wanted to talk to Yoshi P about this, but they like kicked us out. Again, I'll get there. It looks like you might be able to save presets. So if you have a variety of color schemes that you want to apply to your character, it's like, oh, usually I roll black and red, but now I want to go blue and gold. That maybe it might save those color swatches, so you can create like a palette of things you want to do. I'm not confirming that by any means, but it looked like the functionality might be there to enable you to do that. As I said, I was planning to talk to Yoshi P about it, but we did get off track.
Muted
a living, breathing world that we're supposed to be in.
At least the one
matter, although I don't agree with their use of Lalafels as raid markers.
もう本当に生きる世界のところに住むっていうのが
I mean, using Lalafels
体験できますけど、
for raid markers?
ララフェルを
I
レー
haven't
ド
heard
マ
of
ーカー
that
に使うのは
one
ちょっ
yet.
と
I haven't heard of that one yet.
Reminder, Lala abuse is never okay. All right. The next thing I wanted to do was explore the zones. I would love, I really would. I would love to pronounce to you the names of these zones, but they're not easy, man. They're really not easy. They're in my notes. They're in my cool binder because they gave us all the descriptions of the zones, but they're pretty tricky. I get why they've done it because it's the theme of a new land, new adventure, but they're like
books too.
Kazama Uka, I believe, is one of the places.
I have the first
the dungeon in particular that you're going to be seeing shortly. In the notes, in the binder, it says that the working title is Jungle Cruise, is what they're calling it. However, on the very next page, they actually have the real name of the dungeon. Now, this might be the Japanese name, but none of us could pronounce it, including some of the staff that were there. It's Ihyuka Katsunu.
Could be a dungeon cruise.
Something like that. So I'm just going to say the new zones. The new zones. I went and explored the new zones and was looking around to see what was going on. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It actually allayed a lot of my concerns as a streamer in that too much vegetation and stuff actually makes the stream look bad, and it can actually be a bit of a problem these days. It's like, oh, the zone is full of clutter of trees and branches and bushes
this looks really nice, though.
But actually, it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be from the previews we've seen in the live letters. It is beautiful.
I also love the fog.
Everywhere. It's
like
exactly
now that they created that kind of like
for
or not dimensional, but like
smirk about the whole thing
fog and
was
kind
that
of like
Dawn Trail is a wonderful vacation
really
from the horrors and nightmares.
I love the trees. They're so pretty.
And that's the zones they let us see. We didn't get Solution 9. They gave us 2 zones and the main city. Yeah, it's all very pretty and beautiful. But there was always a little wink and a nod when they were saying that. Oh, you get like the little mist coming off the waterfalls. Horrible. But it was cool to see. It was very pretty. Good. So next thing, gameplay, obviously. I wanted to start with Pictomancer. Pictomancer, from its announcements, was the the job that I wanted to play at the start of Dawn Trail.
I can't wait.
I'm not going to be doing the MSQ for a while because that's just a streamer thing. People want to enjoy the MSQ first, and then they'll be happy to watch along with a streamer. So for me, I always leave a delay in content, so people can go and enjoy the MSQ and things at their own pace, and then I'll jump in later. I'm fine with being patient on that. So what I wanted to do was jump in with Pictomancer, play around with that story, level it up, and then in a week or so's time, jump into the MSQ. So Pictomancer, from the previous combat live letter that we got, looked a little weird in how it played out. So I was very curious to see how this plays out. The general theme of what this is you have these 3 canvases, and then you paint on a picture, which then sets up a bunch of attacks. So you paint like an animal. So that'll be something like a bat or a Moogle, and then you get the Moogle and bat attacks. You'll paint the hammer, which then unlocks the ability. And then, because what you do once you paint that, you have this cast where you paint them onto the canvas. You set up the ability, right? Then you render that image. And then once you've rendered the image into the real world, then you can utilize it in some way. So think of it like a 3-step process. Paint the image, create the image in the real world, utilize it in some way.
Also, hi, Ayana, how you doing?
That's the general process of how this works. So the actual stuff with the paints, like the actual paint attacks where you'll see like Blizzard and Cyan and things like that, which go around the little palette icon, that's more your filler stuff. And the orbs it generates, after you do a certain amount, you'll create these little orbs that go around the side of the palette. It's like
I'm doing all right,
These are more like abilities you'll cast on the move.
Getting hype
as
for
little fillers here and there, because they do a lot less damage, but you can fire them off straight away.
We're just watching
so no big deal there. But the main
media
bulk of your attacks comes from the
creators that were
and those
invited to go out to the media tour, watching some videos before.
Obviously, my feedback on this was that I had a lot of fun. It's visually astonishing. You know, it feels like you're playing.
It's freaking amazing.
Super Mario World. It's very cartoony. And that's fun. It's really goofy and fun, and they've clearly put so much work into the effort. But gameplay-wise, I did have a couple of concerns with it. And Square Enix is clearly aware of this problem. Painting the images onto the canvas, which is the step 1 of the process. You get animal, you get a weapon, and you get a landscape. It's quite a long cast. It's on the characters we played, it was 3.8 seconds, right? So obviously that'll be adjusted by gear, I imagine.
Woo!
But it was 3.8 seconds.
I do love
we'll call it 4 for the sake
fake
of argument.
Anavant, essentially.
That's a really long time when you're in combat, especially as bosses get more complex, right? So you'll see in the dungeon, this is the first ever run I did in the dungeon, so we're going to be hit by a few things. It is what it is. I'm still learning the rotation. You'll occasionally see me still like reading over tooltips while I'm still sort of like fully forming the picture of how Pictomancer works. So they're clearly aware that this is not that fun and kind of a problem. So what they've done is they've made it so that if you're not in combat, these 3 pictures that you need to paint are instant cast.
Oh,
as long
nice.
As you're out of combat.
Okay,
and that in dungeons works really well because you
Dungeons,
kill trash pack, you can instantly just reform all the canvases so that once you get into the next trash pack, you're ready to go with your massive
Oh, yeah, and you saw me the gold saucer? Yeah, I'm AFK in the gold saucer
When you're in
now.
boss fights, though, you do have to hard cast these spells. And you notice that, like, oh, I kind of have to stand here for nearly 4 seconds because you can't do it on the move. You can swift cast it. This is where my issue with the lag came up because I remember I was talking to Scripe and I was like, it's weird. We can't swift cast the paintings to reapply the hammer. And he's like, that's really weird. But it actually turned out to be the lag. Like, I played for a while without getting the swift cast off, realizing you needed to do quite a delay to make it work. So bear that in mind. But you can swift cast one of them, which takes the like total cast time of all 3 spells from like, 11 and a bit seconds to,
So, Yana, this is going to be like
just under 8.
The new classes for Dawn Trail. Not necessarily mechanics for Dawn Trail, but
that was the bit I was a little
just looking at what's coming in the Dawn Trail.
It's kind of a drag when you're in boss fights. You have to
and my concern is even just like current content for like the higher level content, how
it's not too bad. It's just
will
noticeable. Certainly compared to the Viper,
like how
which we'll get to next.
If it seems like
the other thing that I noticed is that Dawn Trail's made a big effort in job redesign to reduce the amount of button blow, because there are lots of jobs in FF14 which have been changed now for the most part that like go 1, 2, 3. So you press 1, which makes 2 do something. So you press 2, and then that makes 3 do something, and you kind of cycle backwards and forwards. And they've obviously internally gone, why don't we just have this be one button that just changes into, instead of having 3 keybinds, why is it not just 1?
This is
so
another system. I'm like curious how it'll feel.
And then you press that, and then that changes into what 3 would be.
Curious how it'll be for like Black Mage.
Great, wonderful, because there are lots of jobs in Final Fantasy 14 that work that way. You press 1
like the 2
to
classes
begin a
I
process.
play the most.
Because they need to limit the amount of attacks you can do with the, say, weapon, the hammer is the best example here.
I just wonder how it's gonna
feel. It's very powerful, it's very strong.
Like as like a raider, I want to know like how it's gonna
hammer
feel.
Attack, redraw hammer.
Because Picto's the only class I've ever like
so they've
thought I would
the
change
charges,
out of Black
which is where
Mage
your
for.
filler spell comes in.
But I am not sure because I also am in love with the Black
to
Mage
make
changes,
the hammer
so
you have
I'm
draw
leaning
hammer,
towards probably
which
Black
you can press
Mage
once,
for
and
the
then
next
that's grayed
Savage
out
tier,
because you've drawn the hammer. Then you have activate and render the hammer,
really want to try
which is on the charge system. And then you have a third key binding, which is actually to attack with the hammer. So you end up with these 3 key bindings, and this applies to the other ones as well for the most part. And so what I ended up doing with my key bindings is I was trying to like make my muscle memory work as much as possible. Is I just was like, okay, we'll make hammer 3 to draw, shift 3 to render, and alt 3. So 3 was my hammer, and then I did the same for 2 and stuff like that. And it still feels a little clunky for me as like 3 separate buttons to just deal with one aspect of the job. But these are kind of nitpicks. Once you muscle memory kicked in, it was totally fine. It was absolutely fine. It was just one of those things that I noticed is like, this could maybe be consolidated. Is there a reason that, because if I draw the hammer, I can't redraw it, so why doesn't that change to render the hammer at that point? And then that could be on a charge system
that
that's
makes
waiting,
sense.
right?
See, I don't mind
I assume they want
putting
you to be
those
able to
types of
always
buttons
be aware of
together.
how many charges there are. So I get why they're at this situation.
Like,
it just
depends on the
like
buttons,
it could
but
be
like if it's
polished up a
something
little
that
bit.
kind of like
But gameplay-wise,
goes
once
together
you got going,
anyways,
certainly for packs,
I don't
super
mind
fun. Like your character's swinging around like Mario Rabbids or something like that, smashing things to pieces, doing all that. Realm would be proud of the Pictomancer they've created. And also there's a lot of scope here to create new things. Let's go to the Viper, though. Totally the opposite. The Viper was totally the opposite. Honestly, my personal opinion when I first saw the Viper was, kind of very flashy and wasn't doing it for me. And I will say, I thought the demonstration they did on the live letter wasn't incredible for the Viper. It kind of looked like just loads of buttons were lighting up and switching around. And then I saw some that were like duplicates of the same spell. I'm like, what is going on here with this action bar? But in gameplay, oh, mate, great. Super fun. This was fine.
The
way it
Viper.
works is by just maintaining a bunch of buffs. I was a little worried about that from playing jobs and classes in other games that do have a lot of plate. I call it plate spinning. You know, when you see like a circus performer spinning a bunch of plates and keeping loads of them going. I was like, I don't really like plate spinning classes where you're just sort of maintaining buff after buff after buff. It turns out, though, when you actually play it, that at least 3 out of 4 of the buffs just maintain themselves. Once they're going, they just keep going because your finishers and your extra damaging spells just extend them. And that's great. And on boss fights, all of your buffs do this. So you don't really need to worry about it at all. As long as you're semi-aware of what's going on, it all does it itself. And you're like, oh, I can just actually be a full-on DPS once I've got the ball rolling. It's totally fine. And getting the ball rolling is kind of fun once you get used to it, because you only have 2 buttons to mess with. And essentially, to get all your buffs going, it's different orders of those combos. So it goes like maybe 1-2-1 gives you some buffs. But then 1-2-2 gives you different buffs. But then 2-1-2 gives you the final buff, etc. That's how it works. And you get into a rhythm of what needs to be done. And obviously the game also prompts you with light ups and things like that as the ones you probably want to press next. There's some visual. You can see the actual job bar on the screen with the swords that are coming out. The different colors indicate whether you've pressed 1 or 2. So you have a little visual aid to go along with it. So essentially when you're in gameplay with the Viper, it's very just swishy, massive animations that are going on. So but realistically, once you've done your first sort of attacks and got your self buffs on, the only buff you need to worry about is actually the debuff on the enemy, which is extra damage taken. Everything else just maintains itself with your natural attacks. And then once you do that, you can then jump into...
At least from like the first time I saw Viper, like before the media tour coverage, is just like, it feels like you're pressing like the same amount of buttons, but then like when you're in that super fast phase, it's just more flashy and less different input wise, which I don't know how I feel about that yet. And I'm also not a melee main. Melee's like my least favorite role.
Your bigger attacks, which
I have to just try it.
Way.
I'm excited to try like all the
separate combo systems. So. You have one combo system which sets up all your buffs, and then another far more damaging and aggressive combat system, which is either single target or AoE. And this was the spec I was probably within like an hour and a half. I did a couple of dungeons on this that I was fully focused on the gameplay rather than sort of checking back onto my spell bars while I was still learning what the hell was going on. A little bit of positionals going on with the ability to obviously render those positionals pointless for a little short time. Side by side, I tended to lean in favor of the Viper. I think the Picto needs a bit more time. I'm not a big fan of downtime. I'm impatient by nature. So if you're a melee fan, you're absolutely gonna love this. Let's talk about the new dungeon. We'll call it the Jungle Cruise. Interesting, because a big part of Dawn Trail in the announcement is that they're letting go of failure. We'll come back to that. So I was expecting something kind of a little different in the dungeon. It's not. This is actually a great introduction to the game, certainly for people picking up Dawn Trail as their first expansion. It is a bread and butter, classically designed FF14 dungeon in the same format we've seen since Stormblood. 3 slightly different landscapes per boss, so each boss and the area changes, so we go from boat to land. It's got some... This must be the probably one of the very first things you do when Dawn Trail starts. I imagine this is probably like introduction MSQ, very briefly, and then you're into this dungeon. And the reason I say that is you do have Urianger and Thancred in that dungeon who are playfully trying to block you off because they want to get to the city first. So I assume we're going to the city. So very similar to what we saw at the end of
this is
the
probably like a level 92
pre-patch for Dawn Trail.
91, 92 dungeon,
kind of
I would
playfully
imagine.
having fun with their friends, and they're like, sorry. Thancred's like, sorry, friends. You'll have to take the longer way around. And then he like blocks you off so you run around. So they're goofing around and having fun. So I don't think there's anything remotely spoilerish going on in this dungeon. The last boss did prove very difficult for a lot of people at the media tour. I'll admit I died to it a couple of times while I was learning the jobs. Pretty simple once you've done it a couple of times, though, because it just has some mechanics that resolve at different times, but they're both up at the same time. So nothing like a couple of season players, what I've seen before, is you actually have multiple things happening at once, but they resolve differently. So you just have to know which one resolves first and then reposition for the second one. But I saw a lot of people at the media tour getting absolutely crushed into the ground. So something to bear in mind. Even Scripe died to this, and he wasn't even playing any of the new jobs. He was playing ones he was familiar with, so there you go. But let's go back to this not being afraid of failure. This is actually, honestly, out of everything they were talking about Dawn Trail and the demo, this is the thing that got me fired up the most. This is the idea that for a while now, CBU3 has not maybe been doing mechanics and creative ideas in their encounters because of fear that people might dislike them. Or they've tried similar things in the past and people have disliked them and been unhappy with what they've gotten out of it. And what they've been doing is just flat out removing it. Anyway, I was super into this. So in the interview with Yoshi P, I asked him about this. So take a look.
まあやっぱりこう長年しかも同じチームでこう作ってきていて、で、まあ僕らも一生懸命ゲームを作ってコミュニティもすごく熱心にサポートしてくれて、で、やっぱりたくさんの人に遊んでもらえるようにさらになって、みんな褒められるのはやっぱりものすごく嬉しいけど、だんだん怒られるようなことはやっぱりが怖くなるっていうところがどうしてもあるとは思うんです。まず昔は本当に夢中で新しいボスバトル、新しいギミックを考えてやるぜ、もっとみんなに驚いてもらうんだ、だからこそいろんなチャレンジをとにかくしてきた。でその中でもちろんうまくいったものもあるし、プレイヤーの皆さんにいやもうこのレイドのこのギミックは本当に嫌いなんだって言われたこともある。でその時にすごい大事なのは、その怒られてこのギミックが嫌いだったっていうものをやっぱりもうやめよう、もうこういうのを作るのをやめようではなく、本当はじゃあこのギミックの何が嫌いだったんだろう、どこを直せばもっと楽しんでもらえるんだろう、だからこのギミックをさらに生かして次を目指そうであればよかったと思うし、それが理想だと思うんだけど、どうしてもダメだって言われた、嫌だって言われた、じゃあやめようでこれを繰り返しているとだんだんなんて言うんだろう、無難なものしか作らなくやっぱりなってきてしまうので、そこがこう
like my thoughts too with that is very much kind of like we've heard Yoshi P say before, where like now I kind of lost my thought, but pretty much like the thought that I was gonna have is just like that's exactly what he said, like playing too safe. And like I think there's a good level of stress you can have with like fights and mechanics. Like there are certain mechanics that like are supposed to be challenging and they're so like they're not supposed to be easy. They're supposed to induce like a positive stress in a weird way. And I'm glad that they're recognizing that, because like I feel like certain mechanics in the last expansion, like Savage, even like I do a lot of Savage, so like talking even about like Savage normal content, like it's felt too easy and too like rinse and repeat in certain instances. So like having them kind of like recognize that they can't always go for those same options and like maybe they need to try something new, like I really appreciate that, because even if we get things that like the whole community as a consensus like totally hates, like we can at least figure out, what works, what doesn't, instead of just like, we're gonna play it safe, like that doesn't scream longevity to me. So it's good to hear that they're trying to like maybe mix it up and kind of challenge themselves in the game a little bit more. I like that.
チャレンジが減っていく要因でもあると
No,
思う
Adam,
ので、
do not make every mechanic limit cut. I just read
今
that
感
on
じ始
YouTube.
めてるっていうところが
You psycho.
まず大きいです。
I have no problem with limit
そう
cut.
だからこそ
It's
チ
just a
ャレ
little
ンジを
tricky
し
at
よう。
first, but it's fun.
失敗は恐れるな。失敗したらそれを糧にしてまた
Yeah, don't
次
be
へ
afraid
行
of
こう
failure,
っていう
try
の
new
が
things.
今僕が今
Agreed.
チームに対してすごい言って
I like
ること
that.
だし、僕自身ちょっと大事にした方がいいかなって思ってるポイントです。
Plus, you have to like fail to know if something
That's
works
super
or
interesting,
not,
'cause you've
and to
always
like
been so
go out of
delicate,
a comfort zone.
whereas other MMOs have swing the hammer, the changes.
On
There's
this
a good
note,
balance too.
I
Like,
just
not,
want
like,
to say
go
how grateful
completely
I am
crazy in
that
a
I got the
direction, but
opportunity to have
nice
this interview with Yoshi
challenge.
P. As far as I'm aware, very few people globally got this opportunity. He did lots of interviews, but most of them were audio only because they were for mainstream publications. And I have to give a massive, massive love here to Jamie and Mark from the Square Enix PR team, who worked with me like all day. It's hard to word this. I thought a lot of people were getting interviews. I really did. And when I got there, and the fact that I got one, we'd been talking about it for a while. I was really just impressed with that I'd got one. But it became very apparent early in the day because Jamie and Mark especially came to me regularly. It's like, how do you want to shoot it? How do you want it to look? Because they were filming it for us. And it turned out Yoshi P not only watches my stream, but he was very aware of a lot of the work I've done. You guys might not even be aware, but a lot of the work I've done with major heads of studios, certainly in the MMO space and in other spaces, be it Grinding Gear Games or ArenaNet or Blizzard Entertainment and like the things I've done. And Yoshi P was 100% aware of all this stuff and aware again, watched my stream.
Like the
and
community
it came down
outside
to,
of just inside the game.
In Yoshi P's own words, is like he was watching the stream when people were asking about comparisons between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, and my answer impressed him so much that he was like, I want to talk to this guy. And as you can see from the beginning, we got cut off. We could have talked all day, and when I came out, the guys were. There was text messages coming out of the interview room to the other members of staff that, like, yeah, as expected, Yoshi P is now interviewing Mike because they're just completely like they're doing the back and forth on the design of MMOs and the long-term impacts. So I'm not putting the whole interview in because it will come across. It's a little long because of the translation, right? So there's two wonderful translators in the room. So there's a translator for me. To translate into Japanese, and a translator for Yoshi P translating it into English on my behalf. So the whole interview is linked below. I think you're going to love it. We talked a lot about jobs and where it's going in the future of FF14, encounter design, Power Rangers. Like, we had a lot of fun. And as I said, the team was like, you guys have to wrap this up because we just kept going. We just kept going. And they're like, we've got one more interview to do. So again, massive, so much respect came from Yoshi P. I obviously respect the hell out of Yoshi P and what he's achieved with FF14. And hopefully we will have dinner and some wine in the future to really sort of nerd out about MMO stuff, because it was very apparent how much he was enjoying the conversation as well and laughing and joking. So it was great. In conclusion then to the media tour, that's the main stuff I got to play in the demo. Obviously no big spoilers. Is this wonderful bag. I'm going to be giving this away at PreachCon. The tickets are still available for PreachCon if you want to come and meet some of your favorite content creators and have a great day.
I am so jealous.
I'll link that down below. But there's the official Dawn Trail notepad. This is apparently a very expensive
show this
picture
off.
That came with it. There's also a compass in here that's like sealed up.
So can I buy one of these?
Really wonderful. I don't
like the FanFest bags. Like, I wish I could have bought one. And they're on eBay for way too much money. But I was just like, ugh.
It totally works. I'm keeping the hoodie.
Take my money, Square Enix.
I'm keeping the hoodie. Oh no, I've knocked my thing off.
Take my money.
That was my adventure into the media tour, my friends. It was incredible. And if you want to hear some wonderful things about where Final Fantasy XIV is going in the next few years, go and check out that interview.
Hell yeah.
It was pretty spectacular.
That was a good
Thank
recap
of see you again.
Of the media tour. I think that was a really good coverage on it. For sure. I think I'm gonna go look through the kind of general coverage first still. I got maybe like an hour until T-Raid. Unless anybody has any specific things they want to look at. But I think for me, I'm going to keep going into, like, the general preview, general coverage for today. Let's see. Easy Allies. We'll just go down the list. I don't recognize these creators either.
From Easy Allies here. I just got back from going hands-on with an early build of Dawn Trail at the Dawn Trail Media Tour in Los Angeles.
What are they covering? They're covering specific classes mostly. All right, we're going to... Sorry. We're gonna go see Whoops. I do want to see Whoops' stuff. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a really good kind of like overview. That's kind of like what I want to find right now is a little bit more of the overviews. I think tomorrow I might do another one of these and like go over like specific changes. Oh, you know what? We'll check out. See, I can't choose. Whoops, Gamerscape, Frosty. You know what? We're gonna go Gamerscape. Because Gamerscape usually is really good. Or is this just... Oh, this is the this. Okay, no, we're not going to go look through that. We're watching videos. We're not reading right now. Silly gooses.
Hey everyone, my name is Whoops, and I was fortunate enough to be invited to the Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail Media Tour. I had a blast getting to try a pre-release build and recorded some sweet footage for you guys to take a look at. Here you can see timestamps if you'd like to jump around, and there will be spoiler warnings for the new dungeon and zones. Before we hop into the job information, I must let y'all know that this is a pre-release build. So first thing that's important to see, because it affects a lot of jobs in the game, are these new action change settings. For a lot of existing and new actions, you'll be able to use this to combine or separate those actions, and even enable or disable an innate recast timer to prevent accidental double weaving or make double weaving even easier. For each job, we're going to take a brief look at
love
all
how
the
it's optional
things,
for those, like
new
it's
things,
not,
some removed things, and my general
not
thoughts
fully,
while
like,
past me
forced
struggles
thing.
to quickly do a rotation for every single job in the short amount
Like,
of time
I'm not
I
good
had
with
to
change,
record.
so
We're going to go ahead and get
sometimes you need to,
started
like,
with
get
my
change
favorites,
slowly
the melee
put in
DPS.
and not, like,
right off the bat,
thrusted
Faint now lasts
all of
15
a sudden,
seconds
so
instead of
I
10,
appreciate that.
and we got a potency increase on second wind. Yay! Dragoon is where we're going to get started, and this is what I was most excited about for the entire event, honestly. We've heard that Dragoon was up on the block for some significant gameplay adjustments, and now we finally get to see them. So, the first things we should talk about is the removal of Dragon Sight, and the new personal damage buff on Gear Skogul. Dragon Sight was removed, and presumably because of this, that damage buff, which was previously 10% to yourself and 5% to your selected partner, has now been attached to entering your life window with your new 60-second cooldown Gear Skogul, and is now just a 15%
Hold on, I gotta rewind that
damage
for a
buff.
second. Does that mean complete, like, no partner? Like, no Dragoon partner? Or did I just miss that? I probably did just miss that.
Sight, and the new personal damage buff on Gear Skogul. Dragon Sight was removed, and presumably because of this, that damage buff, which was previously 10% to yourself and 5% to your selected partner, has now been attached to entering your life window with your new 60-second cooldown Gear Skogul, and is now just a 15% personal damage buff. So we don't need to accumulate eyes to enter our life windows anymore, and instead we just press our new 60-second cooldown Gear Skogul to enter life, give ourselves that 15% damage buff, and gain Nastrand Ready, which allows us to cast 3 Nastrands just like before.
Oh, wow.
However, instead of a 10-second recast timer on Nastrand, it is now just 2 seconds. And yes, this means you can fire off all 3 of your Nastrands.
I don't play
between
Dragoon,
3
like, often,
GCDs.
but
I actually forgot to mess with my
I'd love
action
to
chain
hear from,
settings
like,
here,
Dragoon
so
mains,
double weaving Gear
how
Skogul
they
and
think
Nastrand
of
was
it
kind of
overall.
clunky, but I'm like pretty sure if you disable that recast timer setting, it'll weave way easier than it looks in this clip. So you may be asking yourself, since we don't need to accumulate eyes anymore to enter our life windows, what do High Jump and Mirage Dive do? Well, they're now just purely potency. So we just press them on cooldown like we have before, but there's no life window tie-in to it anymore because they don't give eyes, and we don't need eyes. Next order of business, Spine Shatter Dive is now removed, but has been replaced with a new OGCD gap closer called Winged Glide. It does not deal damage and has 2 charges, which have 60-second charge times. So it's just like Spine Shatter, but it doesn't do any damage and has a totally different animation. Battle Litany's duration has been increased to 20 seconds from 15 seconds, presumably to match our other buff timers. Dragonfire Dive had a potency increase and now has a new
for like a gap
follow-up
closer
action,
just
Rise
for
of the
damage
Dragon,
purposes.
which is an OGCD
Maybe save
you
some
unlock at level
Dragoons from
19.
dying.
Stardiver also now has a new follow-up action, Star Cross, which is again an OGCD, but you unlock this one at level 100. Both of these new follow-up actions on Dragonfire and Stardiver feel super snappy. They were great to press, and I could move around while doing them even. There were a few minor adjustments to our weapon skill combo. Our 5-part weapon skill combo has received a new static 5th hit. So instead of alternating between Wheeling Thrust and Fang and Claw, we will now always press Drake's Bane on our 5th weapon skill. This is not a positional, and it will automatically replace your next 5th hit, so it's not something you need to add to your bar. Disembowel and Vorpal Thrust have both received new upgraded versions, finally, with some new fancy animations and...
I didn't realize how long this is going to be on each class. Let's see. Wonder if anybody has a class that they want to see first. Let me know. If not, I'm gonna go to my favorites. Probably stick with. I might look at. I haven't seen anything for Sage, so I might start with Sage, and then like I might bounce around a little bit. Summoner. We can look at Summoner. We could totally look at Summoner too. Let's see. Where is Summoner? Casters. We already saw the caster change. Like the whole thing. We're getting like. Swift cast is, you know, gonna be changed, and what else was it? We'll just go to the caster section, and then we'll fast forward to Summoner, kind of bounce around a little bit.
Next up, we're gonna check out the casters. We'll start off with Black Mage, and lucky for us, we have an absolute Black Mage nerd here. So Jill will talk to you all about that. But real quick, all the casters got a trait upgrade, which makes their addles last for 15 seconds, and their swift casts got reduced down
savages
to 40
are gonna
seconds.
be hitting heavy.
Black Mage. Oh boy. The core of Black Mage hasn't changed that much. But if you're new
That's
to
how
this
I feel
job,
of Black
there's
Mage.
been a good few streamlining changes. And if you're a nerd about this job like I am, there's a lot to unpack. Let's go over the new stuff first. New job gauge.
I want to hear. I saw
with
Mr. Happy's view,
Astral
but I'd
Soul,
like to
counterpart
hear
Umbral Soul.
other
Casting
people's.
Fire 4 will net you 1 stack. Casting Flare for AoE will net you 3.
Other people's
At 6
opinions.
Astral Souls, you can cast Flare Star. This is essentially a second Despair with equal cast time but more potency, no mana cost, and can be cast after your AoE rotation. If you're new to Black Mage, this may not look like a lot of potency, but remember it's multiplied by 80% due to Astral Fire 3, as well as by your Enochian buff, which is now 30% as of level 96. We also got the new ability Retrace, allowing us to reposition
I'm so
our
excited
weapons.
for
We can only
Retrace!
do this once per use, but we still have...
If you're not used to me, you will know that for years, like almost since Leylines came out, I've been asking for like a hula hoop. Let me take my ley lines and hula hoop with them to a different spot. And so this is like the best that they could do, but I'm so happy with this like small little change for Black Mage.
If we need to move out of them again. We also got upgrades to Thunder in the form of High Thunder and High Thunder 4. Just does more damage. The nerds in the class will notice that it has some upfront potency now. I'll get to that later. Also, we get an extra polygon stack. Now, a lot of Black Mage's big question was, what's the deal with Umbral Ice mana regen now? As of Media Tour, mana still technically regenerates as normal in Umbral Ice, but it's actual normal, as in other jobs as normal, and not the huge mana ticks we're used to. Every time you cast an ice spell, you gain a chunk of mana, based on what level of Umbral Ice you have.
And then even just
At 1,
Umbral Soul,
that's
like
2,500. At 2, 5,000, and at 3, 10,000. Umbral Soul has also been updated to reflect this. This means that a single cast of Blizzard 4 will refill your entire mana.
God,
I would say the same for Paradox, but Ice Paradox is gone now. You only get Paradox from transitioning from Ice Phase to Fire Phase.
Especially
Fire
I've had so many
Paradox
times in
is
T
instant cast, as
that
many
I've had
people noticed in the
issues
job trailer, and it gives a guaranteed
keeping
fire
my
starter, and you will essentially have
or
two
like
free
refilling my
instant casts in
MP
Astral Fire
for because I'm like
which
it's like
makes it
half a
real
second
easy
off
to
or
use
like a tick
Manafall.
off.
Hey, remember
This is
how Manafall currently
huge.
gives 3,000 mana? Well, now it gives 10,000 mana, and Astral Fire 3, and
We're gonna be
Paradox,
unstoppable again.
and a Thunder Proc, and 3 Umbral
I'm
Hearts.
so excited for
The
Manafall.
final under the hood change is that Sharpcast is gone. Thundercloud procs as we currently know them are gone, along with the Thunder potency, as well as Firestar procs once you're at level 9. Instead,
instant cast, so
transitioning
more
to
of these
either
instant
elemental
casts
phase, fire or ice,
are like
grants Thunderhead,
making me
which
excited
allows you
because
to
like
cast
there's so
fire.
much
It is
movement in like the
instant
new
everything.
savages and like
that's it.
in just
so
an
these changes
ultimates.
have definitely helped make Black Mage easier to understand and a little more forgiving. It
Excited.
also removes the weird situations where at faster spell speeds you would get the absolute worst mana ticks and not get enough mana during your
right
runs.
here.
I will say, I will
Right
miss
after
Ice Paradox a
Black
lot.
Mage.
It was a really cool
Yeah.
button, allowed for a lot of cool non-standard stuff, but it is still Black Mage. It's more forgiving now, but it is still very much Black Mage. It's still a cool rotation.
Excited for Black
and
Mage.
wow, you get to cause a lot of
I don't
fire.
think I'm mad
Right?
about any of the
Back to
changes
what's
to
with
Black
Pictomancer.
Mage. Alright, we're gonna go to... We had a request for Summoner. So we'll follow up at the end of Red Mage.
Summoner is up next.
Summoner.
Let's take a look.
It's a class I haven't touched in
It's
years.
Summoner. Yep, you have a new demi summon called Solar Bahamut at
It's
level 100,
Summoner.
along with special GCDs and an AoE OGCD like normal Bahamut. You can also
Fucking
use
crazy
Lux
ass
Solaris,
mech-
which is a
mega-
big AoE raid-wide heal
mech
for your party.
Bahamut.
Between your normal summons of Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, the order of your demi summons is Solar Bahamut, Bahamut, Solar Bahamut again, then Phoenix. After that, it repeats. Other than that, Searing Light has been slightly adjusted. Now it's a 5% party-wide damage buff for 20 seconds and allows for an AoE OGCD follow-up attack called Searing Flash. Fester upgrades into Necrotize at level 92, basically just an enhanced version. And that's all for Summoner. Like I said,
That's it?
yup, it's Summoner. Moving right along.
Oh my god,
It's time
well,
to take a look at...
That's I guess it for Summoner. I honestly haven't tried playing Summoner in such a long time, so I don't know anything about it, but sorry, Arcana. that's Summoner. At least according to Whoops. Let's see, I actually wanna see Machina, so we're gonna
Our
listen to
other
Fizz Range and
ranged
Machinas.
friends. Fizz Range.
And then I'm gonna maybe
Right
go
away,
back to
all
like
three
Sage.
Fizz Range got a trait upgrade, which makes their party mates Tactician, Troubadour, Shield
Dude,
Samba.
I'm so excited. Fizz Range is like one of my favorites.
Now, instead of just
outside
10%.
of like Black
And,
Mage,
like the melees,
Machinist,
second
and
wind's
Sage are
potency
like
got
those are my
increased.
core
Let's start with
three
Machinist,
that I
my
play.
favorite.
Machinist.
So Barrel Stabilizer got an awesome adjustment. It no longer gives you 50 heat gauge, but instead just gives you a buff which allows for a free usage of Hypercharge. This will be great for avoiding overcapping your gauge. On top of that, at level 100, Barrel Stabilizer also grants you Full Metal Machinist. This buff allows you to execute Full Metal Field. It's probably the coolest looking action in the game, in my opinion.
At least
and
you
that's
still have Rest
coming
for
from
Summoner.
a very, very biased
that is very
Dragoon.
helpful.
It's awesome. Heat Blast has received an upgrade at level 68, actually, and becomes Blazing Shot. Different animation and more potency. Ricochet and Gauss Round have both received upgrades at level 92. They become Double Check and Checkmate. These are also just different animations with more potency. Chainsaw receives an upgrade at level 96. It will now grant you the ability to follow up with Excavator. This is basically just a second chainsaw.
That's your big chainsaw.
Gauge, but it is now an AoE attack around your target. Boom! Finally, at level 94, Drill/Bioblaster, since their usage is
oh my god. Sorry.
Connected.
I hope nobody hears that. My neighbor's mowing their yard because my neighbors like to mow their yards like 5 times a day.
To not just become a machinist main, these insanely cool upgrades are definitely making that even more difficult. Next up, let's see what's...
I know, I heard about that for like caster reses, whether we keep it or not. I don't know how I feel. Like, I really don't know how I feel. The only thing I will say, it kind of sucks in certain instances to have, like, casters that do res versus casters that don't. Because, like, I've even been in statics before, like, years ago, where they're like, oh, play Red Mage for prog because it can res. And I'm like, no. Like, I don't want to play something I don't like because it has a res. Like, no thank you. Yeah, they only said Summoner? Huh. That's weird. I wonder what they're gonna do with that. They're probably gonna see how like
new with Bard.
comps
so
work
the biggest
for like
change,
rating and
this
stuff
is
like
one
that.
I've
I
wanted
would
for
think.
a long time. Your songs can now be played without a
Bard.
target. However,
Oh.
you still need to be in combat,
go back to
so
that.
no pre-pull memes. But this will be great for managing your songs in longer encounters with multiple phases. Bloodletter receives an upgrade at level 92. It is changed to Heartbreak Shot, which is just a new animation and more potency. Your procs on your single target and AoE GCDs, Refulgent Arrow and Shadow Bite, have been combined into one buff instead of 2 different ones. So you can get a proc from using your single target GCD, then spend the proc on the AoE attack, or vice versa. At level 96, Barrage grants a new buff called Resonant Arrow Ready, which allows for the usage of Resonant Arrow, a big potency GCD which does AoE damage at your target. If you're curious, because it's a bit confusing, you still use your Barrage proc on Refulgent Arrow or Shadow Bite, but you'll be able to press Resonant Arrow afterwards, or before, I guess. Finally, at level 100, Radiant Finale receives a new follow-up action called Radiant Encore, which is a big AoE damage GCD with some fall-off that deals more damage the more coda you have. That's about it for the Bard changes. I'm a huge fan of the song adjustment, and Resonant Arrow looks super awesome too. And last but not least, let's take a look at Dancer. So, Flourish grants a new buff along with what was already given in the past. It's called Finishing Move Ready, which, you guessed it, lets you use Finishing Move. This is basically just standard finish, but it's instant, so no steps required. Executing Finishing Move or Standard Finish...
I'm gonna rewind this just a second, sorry. I'm also getting updates from Static about we're going into T tonight. We're going to try to get a few more T clears for our frames.
Awesome.
Some of us got T clears the
And
other day.
last but not least, let's take a look at Dancer. So, Flourish grants a new buff along with what was already given in the past. It's called Finishing Move Ready, which, you guessed it, lets you use Finishing Move. This is basically just standard finish, but it's instant, so no steps required. Executing Finishing Move or Standard Finish allows for a follow-up GCD called Last Dance, a high-potency move with some AoE. Tech Step now grants Dance of the Dawn, which is a 50 Esprit gauge spender, which does huge AoE damage at your target. And that's really about it for new stuff on Dancer.
Yeah,
Anything else
Dancer
that could have
looks pretty
changed is
decent
probably
still.
just small things that I'm unfamiliar with because I don't really play this job too much. All right, so that's it for the job adjustments. Pretty cool, right? Let me know what you guys think. Next up,
All right, we're gonna go back. I'm not gonna watch, like I said, I'm not gonna watch all of them. If people have requests for ones that we can look at, totally. I think I'm gonna look at, you know what, I'll just do the healers quick. The melee, I'm just not, I'm not in touch with Melee that much, so, like, for me, it's not as imperative unless people would like to. And we will look at... I'm going to look at healers next, and then we'll see where people are at.
We're going to go ahead and move on to the healers. To start us off, all healers received a reduction to Swift Cast's cooldown, which is now 40 seconds, an upgrade to each healer's GCD AoE heal action, and a trait that increases damage dealt. Let's go ahead and check out Astrologian and its highly anticipated adjustments. So, I think the main question many people had when the Astro rework was confirmed was, what's going to happen to the cards, and is draw going to get changed?
Yeah,
we'll go ahead and start with that. So, draw has been changed to Astral and Umbral draw. Instead of drawing singular cards one at a time like we used to, we will now draw 3 cards and either Lord or Lady. So, 4 cards. Astral and Umbral draw each have their own static set of cards, which you are dealt when you press the action. Astral draw will always give you the Balance, the Arrow, the Spire, and Lord of Crowns. These cards can be played by using their respective play action.
Why that
play
combo?
1, 2, or 3. And past that, will provide one of your party members a buff when used on them, just like before. The Balance provides a 6% damage buff when used on a melee or tank, and 3% to anyone else. The Arrow will provide a 10% healing...
So they're keeping... And this is where I need somebody to explain this to me like I'm a idiot, like Astro for Dummies. They're still keeping buffs, like, specific to, like, roll, in the sense of, like, melee gets stronger for that, for the Balance versus, like, ranged. So why are they changing everything else? I'm just getting so confused.
The Spire will provide a shield. And lastly, for Astral Draw, Lord of Crowns, which now deals increased potency at the same range. Moving on to your Umbral Draw,
it almost feels like they're trying to go back to what he used at, like, OG.
1, 2, or 3. The Spear is also a 6% damage
buff,
not
but
just
this damage
time to a ranged or healer, 3% to anyone else. The Bowl is a 10% mitigation card, and the Ewer is a 15-second regen. Lastly, you'll get Lady of Crowns, which is the same.
I want to see like the cards all stacked up because it's
and once used, it will be replaced by Umbral Draw on a 60-second cooldown. Then later, when you use that Umbral Draw, it swaps back to Astral Draw again on that 60-second cooldown, and the cycle will repeat. Both of these draws will give you mana, just like Draw currently does. As you can see, seals aren't a thing anymore, and thus Astrodyne was removed. At level 92, using Divination will now grant you Divining.
I feel like this is more complicated than the
Oracle,
system.
which is a new damage.
But this is how Astro's always been to me. Like, I'll love Astro, and then they change Astro, and then I hate Astro, and then I warm up to it, and then as soon as I start liking it again, they fucking change Astro. That has been my experience with Astro since the dawn of Astro. And it makes me so sad. Like, my heart's just on a roller coaster. So, like, I'm sure this is probably a really good system. It's just very confusing to me, like, off the bat. Like, and I'm seeing that it's, like, not just the damage buffs. That's kind of going to be, like, different types. But it's like, just leave it alone. By the time I figure it out and it feels good, you change it. Stop.
At level 100, using Neutral Sect will now grant you Sun Touched. And Sun Touched will allow you to use Sun Sign. Sun Sign is an OGCD party-wide 10% damage mitigation for 15 seconds.
Nice.
I love this ability. Your Aspected
we're going
Helios
back
has
to
received
Astro
an
being
upgrade
able
at
to
level
provide
96,
kind of like
which turns
mitigation
it into Helios
again.
Conjunction. It's basically just a more potent version. You gain a third Essential Dignity charge at level 98,
Ooh,
and it's probably worth mentioning since they didn't use it in the job trailer. Yes, Earthly Star is still there, and it functions the same. Nice. That's it for the Astro changes. I love these changes, and I'll probably
I don't know how I feel about it yet. I have to try it. I have to, like...
So now,
I need to see Astro for Dummies.
Sucker has received an upgrade.
No
it changes into Consultation, and this is basically just a more potent version. Your Recitation has been reduced to 60 seconds from 90 seconds. This is massive. Chain Stratagem now has a follow-up OGCD action, which is a
we'll go over
huge
Paladin
buff
after
on your target
healers.
and all targets nearby it. We can now stop getting so mad at our fairy and literally just do it ourselves. Seraphism transforms you into an altered state with increased healing benefits. It's on a 180-second cooldown and gives a giant raid-wide regen. This state will persist for 20 seconds.
Wow.
While in Seraphism,
pretty and
Consultation,
flashy, I can tell
which
you that
we
much.
now know as Sucker, becomes an instant cast version with even more potency. This is called a Session. Your Adlo will also get upgraded similarly to Manifestation. Also, while in Seraphism, your Emergency Tactics cooldown becomes 1 second. Yes, really. Everything else is more or less the same for Scholar, so yeah. Huge win. I'm really liking Seraphism. It'll be great for when I'm absolutely panicking to save my party.
Maybe more people
Moving
will play
right along,
Scholar
let's check
again.
out White Mage. At level 96, Medica 2 has been upgraded to a shocking Medica 3. It looks super pretty and does more healing. Hooray! Presence of Mind still functions the exact same way, but at level 92, it receives an additional effect. Now, once used, it will allow you to cast a total of 3 Glare 4s. These are high damage, instant cast AoE GCDs. At level 98, Tetra has gained an additional charge, so now you have 2. White Mage also received a brand new gap closer called Ethereal Shift.
Oh my
this
god.
Is on a 60-second cooldown.
White Mage has needed a gap closer for like forever.
If you're familiar with Dancers on Avant,
go.
this functions basically the same way. Also, Ethereal Shift is learned at just level 40. Sweet. Temperance at level 100 now allows you to cast a follow-up OGCD called Divine Caress. Straight up, this button is crazy good. It's a gigantic party-wide shield. Then, once that shield breaks, grants a health regen. White Mage got some pretty straightforward upgrades, and I'm really liking them too. Yeah. Finally, for the healers, let's talk about Sage.
I love Sage.
First off, at level 92, we have a new OGCD AoE damage button on a 60-second cooldown. This is called...
Hold on. Deals unexpected damage. Nice.
Psyche. A new action at level 100 has essentially given us a temporary party-wide cardia. This is called Philosophia. Philosophia applies eudaimonia and increases healing potency by 20%. Eudaimonia is basically just cardia, but it gets applied to your whole party at once. So every time you use a GCD damage ability, everybody will get a heal. Eudaimonia, more like you die less, you know. Anyways, this is on a 180-second cooldown. Eucrasian Prognosis. Your augmented AoE heal, the shield version, has received an upgrade at level 96. It is now Eucrasian Prognosis 2. It's just a more potent version. Now, here's the most interesting addition for me, and it's kind of for a weird reason. So you can now augment your AoE damage ability, Dyscrasia. It becomes Eucrasian Dyscrasia, which applies a unique damage over time to all nearby targets. Oddly enough, this stacks with your single target. With how the potencies were in the Media Tour build, I believe it's actually worth it to maintain both of these dots, even in a single target fight, which is
I can't believe we're getting
cool,
different
or
dots.
could be difficult sometimes, because the AoE dot only applies to the target directly next to your character. So like, do you see where this is going? Healer positioning will get funny sometimes.
That's interesting.
And this should be awesome to deal with. Anyways, Soteria has a reduced cooldown of 60 seconds now at level 94, and Physis has a longer duration of 15 seconds at level 98. That's it for new Sage stuff. Please let me know what you guys think of the dot stacking. I think it's actually so interesting. I absolutely adore Sage, and it is for sure still my favorite and go-to healer. Next up.
The one thing with the dot stacking I will say is, like, I feel like they've done such a job of trying to get rid of dots or, like, reduce dots. And, like, seeing that, I'm like, why are you giving more? Like, I'm not mad about it. I like dots, generally. But that's just interesting. I'm wondering if they're trying something new to, like, maybe test the waters if they want to get rid of dots altogether at some point or not. I don't know. I don't know. But before we get into casters again or look at any of those, Iana wanted to see Paladin changes, Paladin updates, so this is what we're gonna get for Paladin.
Paladin essentially got extensions to the rework that had already got in Endwalker. Blade of Valor, the final Confidio combo hit, now grants Blade of Honor, an OGCD you can press at any time after your Blade combo. Atonement is now a combo rather than pressing the same button 3 times in a row. The actions are Atonement, Supplication, and Sepulture. It seems like you get this early on in the levels. I don't know because Whoops didn't hover over them. But there are traits earlier than level 90 that specifically refer to these actions. So that's what I'm assuming. Paladin also got an upgrade to Requiescat called Imperator. Just does more damage and it's got some A.
Deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies. Huh.
We tack onto it now. Additionally, Vital Flight now grants Scoring Blade Ready, which doesn't really change a whole lot other than making it obvious to new players they should press the big damage thing inside the big damage buff. Sentinel's upgrade is Guardian, a 40% mid with a fat shield tacked onto it. There's been no other changes to Paladin's mid, which means the Paladin still does its job extremely well and will continue to endure trail from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Gunbreaker also
so
didn't
it doesn't
change
look
a whole
like
lot.
big changes, but just a couple little things. Couple little things for Paladin. Not too bad. Reaper. Yeah, let's look at Reaper. I love Reaper. So, I overall do not play melee. However, like, Reaper was one of those ones that I really enjoyed leveling up. I just feel like with my playstyle, I'm not good at melee. I've been able to like get better at being a caster that like doesn't stay far out. I like kind of like sitting back and like seeing the fight versus like feeling like I'm always having to get up close and like find positionals and stuff. So that's why melee's usually not my cup.
In Dawntrail. All
Dude,
right, last one for the
Summoner,
melees. Here
when it
comes
was only
Reaper.
dots.
So, like the last two melees, Reaper's still mostly the same, but got some cool upgrades and quality of life. Right away, Harp and Harvest Moon, your ranged GCDs, now give you 10 soul gauge instead of nothing, so you aren't punished as bad for disconnecting from your targets. Gluttony now gives you a special buff at level 96 called Executioner. This allows for the usage of enhanced Gibbet, Gallows, and Guillotine. Obviously, you just get to do 2 of these since Gluttony gives you 2 Soul Reaver stacks, but those 2 will be super enhanced and awesome looking. These new versions are simply called Executioner's Gibbet, Gallows, or Guillotine, and will do increased potency over a normal version.
I don't know
At level 92, Enshroud will now also grant Oblatio, which will allow you to execute Sacrificium. Simply put, once you Enshroud, your Gluttony keybind becomes a free OGCD that you can squeeze into your Enshroud window. It does big AoE damage with some fall off. At level 100, Plentiful Harvest will now grant you Perfectio Occulta. The tooltips describe exactly how this works, but honestly, simply put, it just makes your next Communio grant a follow-up Super Communio called Perfectio, which is an instant cast GCD that does big AoE damage. Also worth mentioning, instead of Plentiful Harvest giving you 50 gauge to Enshroud, it will now grant you a personal buff that lets you Enshroud once for free. This will be super good to prevent overcapping. And that's it for Reaper. Like I said, pretty simple upgrades and quality of life. This will probably still be my pocket
from
pick
what I'm
after
seeing.
Dragoon, honestly. I'm excited to rip some more Communios during raid. Okay, next up is our blue.
That's funny. Oh, reading Twitch chat now. So the 1-2-3 combo becomes quicker for Paladin. Does it become quicker? Don't mind my like pea brain that forgets sometimes. I don't know if it necessarily said quicker. I think it becomes more streamlined. Let's just see that one more time.
Paladin essentially got extensions.
Yeah, the changes
to the
are all
rework that had
looking
already
like
gone in Endwalker.
pretty
Blade
good.
of Valor,
Like
the final Confidio combo hit, now grants Blade of Honor, an OGCD you can press at any time after your Blade combo.
So you get an
Atonement is now a
OGCD
combo rather than pressing the same button 3 times in a row. The actions are Atonement, Supplication, and Sepulture. It seems like you get this early on in the levels.
Shrimping. I gotta stop that.
Whoops didn't hover over them. But there are traits earlier than level 90 that specifically refer to these actions, so that's what I'm assuming. Paladin also got an upgrade to
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily quicker. I just think it's more streamlined.
Additionally, Vital Flight now grants Goring Blade Ready, which doesn't really change a whole lot other than making it obvious to new players they should press the big damage thing inside the big damage buff. Sentinel's upgrade is Guardian, a 40%.
Yeah, just some upgrades and some streamlined. I'm the type of player too. I've been playing for almost a decade now, and like I have all my jobs up to 90 and all that stuff. I am not good at remembering these details, like the cast timers and like what every single ability does and like what every potency is. I'm not super well at remembering those. Like even for Black Mage, if you ask me like what does this do, I don't know. Like I'm better at like I remember less of like the factual thing, and I'm better at like the intuitive. So like I'm better at being able to kind of like learn this information and absorb it as I'm playing, and then kind of like find intuitive like ways to play, but like I'm not good at like knowing specific like factual data. Like that just doesn't get stored in my brain very well when it comes to like these things. But so far everything looks like it's a pretty good upgrade. You know what else we'll look at? So I have maybe like a little over 15 minutes before we're going to go into tea. I thought that 2 hours would be enough to look at stuff, but clearly I was completely underprepared for the amount of media tour coverage there is. I'm going to look. I already looked at Picto earlier. We already looked at Picto earlier. So let's look at, we saw the new dungeon stuff. So I don't want to go over that again. Let's look at exploration to kind of finish out at least this part of the stream, because I don't think we really got into exploration.
Now, let's
and I feel like that's another huge thing.
Footage now of me just exploring around some of the new zones. Tuliola.
You were tardy at the party? I'm sorry, Arcana. I might do this tomorrow. Or wait, or which party? Which party you tardy? Which party you tardy?
Oh,
yeah.
Kusama Uka and Urkopacha. Starting off with the
I've
new
been here
hub area,
forever. I've been here for a
Tuliola
hot
is
minute.
a big open city. I imagine these streets get pretty lively, but there's also some really cool quiet spots off in the edges of town. I absolutely love all the hanging lights here. It's so pretty.
Oh, it's so pretty!
Went over here to take a seat after a long day of recording all this job footage and just took a break. It's super cool to see all the new water effects on this stone path here. And look, alpacas!
Alpacas!
I'm not exactly sure what this area is,
alpacas.
but I think it might be some kind of airship landing. That's pretty cool. I headed back to the heart of town and look, I found a big fish. I'm actually so excited to do more big fishing in Dawn Trail. Can't wait. Over here looks like a nice place to grab some tacos.
The graphics look so nice in the rain.
Hello, chat. It's the little guy. Look at him.
It's the little dude with his taco.
Yeah, but, these tacos look delicious. I can't even lie. All right, after checking the city out, I went ahead and went to explore
Dude, I hope we get alpaca mounts too. I feel like if we're gonna get one, it's gonna be for the tribal quests
around all these super pretty trees.
I think it would be a tribal
quest. So I took a break up there on top of one of them to get a look
at
that awesome looking mountain.
Bingo card
I flew down by the water and checked out this neat bridge. Surely, I think there will be a big fish here, and I'll be spending lots of time here. I found myself at another Aetheryte and found some new friends, but their houses were closed, so I left. After that, I took a long stroll down this beautiful path. Super pretty.
These flowers are
Next
very
up,
like
I headed to another one of the new zones, Urkopacha. This area seems to be a bit more solemn. I think that's the word. The large mountains and open fields led me to some very big grave sites. There's lots of tall mountains here, and following those led me to this really cool secluded cave with some interesting looking murals
I've seen some
on
of
the
these
wall.
things.
I headed back out to enjoy the scenery and listen to this awesome BGM. I ended up finding a spicy lava friend alongside a large cliff leading to a beautiful sea of clouds.
Urkopacha's pretty cute.
But also,
I like it.
Rewind
It's
that
really
a little
pretty.
bit, Jill.
In like
Did
a
you
creepy
guys
way.
notice the huge claw marks on the side of the mountains? I wonder what did that.
I also wonder what did that. I'm
After a
so
long
excited.
day of exploring,
I saw that
I
picture
finally found
earlier
some
of
time
like
to
the
just
claw marks
sit
and like
down
what is
and
that?
relax before I ran the dungeon one more time, of course. I found a cool view and reflected on my time in Final Fantasy XIV, especially during Endwalker. Endwalker provided me so many new opportunities,
I'm not good at like
new friends,
saying rotations off the top. I
memories,
can show
and
people.
a conclusion to
I'm
what
not
has been
good
my
at like
absolute
just
favorite
remembering like the
storyline in
names of
any
things
game
and
I've ever
explaining
played.
it.
I hope this video
not my
provided lots
brain.
of good info for everyone who's excited for
Hi,
Dawn
Broken
Trail.
Riku,
Jill and
how
I
are
worked
you?
very hard to make this video the absolute best we could. We appreciate you all for your time, and I hope I'll be able to do this again in the future. Dawn Trail is the literal dawn of new beginnings, not just for me, but for all of us. I'm looking forward to learning about new cultures, finding new adventures, making new allies, and of course, making lots of new memories. Thank you to everyone who has been along this journey with me. Thank you to Square Enix for all the wonderful times, and let's all blaze a new trail together in Dawn Trail. Bye.
This is fantastic. That was a good video. And I know we didn't watch 100% of it, but that was a really good coverage video. Let's see. Oh, Mioni's I want to watch very, very badly. However, I'm going to wait because I know Mioni's video is going to get into like nitty-gritty details. And we do not have the time for that tonight before tea. I'm going to look at Ms. Tech because she does a really good job from what I've seen about walkthroughs. And some of them are very quiet, but jeez, she has a lot of it. Everyone's got a lot of videos out. I want to look at maybe some of the walkthroughs a little bit, especially the jazz music. If you like a smooth jazz, mwah, fantastic. Thank you, Arcana. I appreciate you. Yeah, definitely like the stream. If you're not in my Discord, you should be, because we do fun things. I am chaotic. My friends are chaotic. We do fun things. And we're always looking for friends to come hang out, so I will drop Discord links. Oh, I'm not done streaming, Iana, but if you're leaving, then bye. I'm still here. Does my link work in YouTube? I don't know why I'm having YouTube chat bot issues, but here you go, YouTube. If you like the Discord link, it is there. This is cute. I am so excited for Tuliolal. This like jazz is beach episode jazz, and I am so excited for it. And like the huts, the little huts and the water. Look at the texture in the water. It is looking so cool. Tell me that that doesn't look really cool, because that is just really, really neat. And everyone's got like very bright garb. The food. Look at all the food. No more polygonal grapes. I swear, I would love, I don't know if I'll ever get there. It is a dream though. I would absolutely love if I could go on a media tour one day. Like, if I could get my channel to that point and like make that like quality, high quality level of content to be asked to go to a media tour, that would make my life. That would be so fun. I'm so happy for these creators too. Like, they put a lot of like really good work into these videos. Listen, the squapes are forever in my heart, but I'm so glad that everything's looking a little nicer. Though I think they should have kept them. I think they should have kept them in game. Dude, the graphics update is so nice. And it's all these little things like I was mentioning earlier. It's like all these very little upgrades and changes that I really think are like coming together and making the game look just a level up. Like, it is definitely leveling up like the graphical experience. I'm loving it. On the lanterns, they're so cute. I like how they took the graphics update too, because I know when the graphics update was for RIP Squapes, when the graphics update was first like pitched, like at least over a year ago now, when they were like showing us like that first potential look, I didn't like it. It felt too alien to like the game that we know and love now. And so this graphical update, oh, look at that! This version of what they're going towards is perfect to me. Like, it is, of course there are some little nuances here and there, but it's like, it still feels like Final Fantasy XIV, but it's refined. It is, you know, we're getting a makeover so that we can go into the next however many years with, like, you know, better lighting, better graphics, better details. And I really, really love that. And we're not getting, like, a whole new reskinned game. Like, it's still 14, just refined, beautified. And this fucking music. Let us go. Oh my god. This music is so great! Finish this video out and then we'll look at some of the new zones, the other zones. Gonna subscribe to more creators. Some people I feel like I thought I was subscribed to and then I'm not. I'm like, oh shit. I should get on that. I made this channel the beginning of last year, so 2023. And so like I was subscribed to some people on my old channel. And then when I made the new one, I just didn't occur to me that I hadn't transferred some of those over. Oh my gosh, look at the lighting! Look how, like, crisp everything looks. And just, like, beautiful. Oh. Beach episode, let's frickin' go. I wasn't expecting jazz for, like, this area, too, but I'm loving it. I'm digging it. It's cute. Nice. That was a good one. What's this video? Kazama Uka, if I'm saying that correctly. Ooh. This is one of the ones we saw earlier with, like, the The mountains, the kind of like pointy mountains and the bright trees, like the rainbow colored trees. A lot of vegetation. I'm for it. Oh, I'm for this music too. Holy cow. It's still so nice with like the kind of like distance, like bloom situation, like the foggy distance, I think is really nice. I don't think that was initially put in there. I think that was kind of introduced after, or at least I believe from what I've heard, it's gonna be better after the graphic change, like the update to the update, like post benchmark update. Oh yeah, and these like blue huts, or like kind of bulbous houses, whatever you want to call them. Oh, the water! Look at that. It's so pretty. I'm gonna just start looking a little bit to see if there's any other coverage or videos we can see before T fights. If anybody wants to see any zone, quick, it looks like we have like a handful of different zones and walkthroughs. Probably got like 10 minutes left, I think, and then we will get to T. So, not stopping the stream. We're just switching to doing Alexander Ultimate with friendos. The nighttime music sounds pretty so far too. I love how they're flexing like the textures. Like the woven like mats like kind of really look like a rope, or like a certain like fabric-y rope, however you describe it, like carpet. Everything's starting to look more like properly textured and weighted. It is really nice. Oh, fireflies. Adorable. Let's see, what else does this tech have? Dungeon boss themes. Oh, gear showcase. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a good one to kind of end on for today. We're gonna, because it's like a 10-minute gear preview, gear showcase. I am in love with like the velveteen look on Astro. It looks so nice. Ah, oh, look at that. Make sure this is up. Oops. Hopefully that doesn't lag the stream, but... Oh, look at that! It looks so beautiful! White Mage. White Mage looks really nice too. Like, it still has that classic White Mage vibe, but like, nice little upgrade. And the little like hairpiece, it's so cute. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get chest, dude. Scholar with that the little tilted hat. Scholar looks really nice too. And you can see like kind of that like not quite velvety, but almost velvety like coat is adorable. They're really trying to showcase like the different textures. You have like the gold, kind of like metal plating, detailing and everything against like the velveting. Like the sash is like that velvety. It's so nice. Sage looks beautiful. We don't have too much for Sage to go off, right? Because this is the second expansion for Sage, but I think that that's a really cute top for sure. Gunbreaker. Oh, okay, you won me over with the ombre. I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then the ombre, especially like the black and red. And look at that weapon with the chains. That's cool. That is really good. Paladin looks like Paladin. It's not a bad thing. I feel like Paladins are very, like, similar gear over and over again. But this one's nice. I like the metal. Like, look at the shiny metal. Nice. Warrior. I've heard mixed reviews about this warrior top too. Some people are saying it's way too boring or way too similar to what we have. That weapon is cool. The warrior axe is fantastic. I like the tattoos on like the side and the shoulders. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, we should do a ranking. That might be the thing this next week. Maybe we'll do a ranking live stream of the gear from what we can see. Dark Knight. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. Also, I'm congested, so excuse my nose. The helmet I could live without. But the top and the sword? Not bad. I like the purple black color scheme seems just like way too for like good for Dark Knight. So there's a little fly in my room. Bard. Bard looks good. Bard looks like a hippie. Especially with this fucking guitar. I can't. This guitar, I can't take it seriously. It is goofy as hell. Like, this looks like a mod. It is funny. But the top is cute. The pants are cute. This... Look at that like, not translucent. That, like, kind of transparent or, like, see-through sheen, like, cloth coming down. Like, hold on. Like, all this? Stop. I love it. Oh, those chakrams! It's so pretty! Oh my gosh. Also, I'm going to... I have to start going to Aether for raid. So we're not going to get rid of the video yet, but for the moment, we are just going to do this. I will look as I'm logging into Aether, because I don't think we have a full group tonight. Oh my gosh, Machinist as usual. Love it. It is a cute glam. I do love me some Machinist glams. Black Mage. Oh, take a second to appreciate Black Mage. I'm unsure how I feel about it. Black Mage glams I don't always love. This one I feel like is up there though. I think the cat's fucking cute. The cat is really cute. I love the hands, like the hand tattoos with the rings. Oh, love it. The boots I could live without. They're okay. The top is okay. It's better than what we've had before for the most part. Picto's adorable. Picto, I don't love the hat for Picto, but like sorry, my stream's going all over the place. I don't love the hat for Picto, but I do love the outfit itself. The outfit itself is really cute. Red Mage, I think is fine from what I can see so far. Ooh, that velvet though, that's cute. Red Mage is cute. The hat, I never loved the hat for Red Mage myself. Also that weapon, I've seen some pretty bad memes about that I will not even mention in stream, but there have been some memes, that's for sure. Yeah, Bard is weird. I agree. Bard is weird. Summoner, again, like, they're definitely flexing the textures there, because, like, that's what I'm getting from Summoner. It's cute, though. I like it. I like the little, like, shawl top situation. I think is really cute. The horn I always think is goofy. For Summoner, I'm sorry. I know some people love it. Reaper. Fucking let's go. Reaper is so beautiful. I love the Reaper one. The Reaper one might be my S tier one. That might be my favorite one, quite honestly. Let's go. That one's so nice. Also, I'm grouping up people in party for T. Samurai. Samurai looks fine. I feel like Samurai was more flex on, like, the textures again. It's okay. It's not my fave, but it's fine. Like, I think it matches, like, what it should be. You know what I mean? Viper's cute. I do like Viper. I think, like, as the starter gear for that class, I think it's appropriate. Like, it's playing it safe, but I think it's fine. Dude. Oh, and this fucking music. Love it. How many classes we have left? Not too many left, and then we gotta switch gears. Dragoon. Dragoon is very basic, but I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Monk's kind of cute. I'm really digging Monk's glam, quite honestly. I'm digging it. I really love that top. It's different, a little bit different than what we've had before, but it's not bad. Also, yeah, nice for Reaper. Reaper is like, Reaper's cute. I really love that Reaper glam. You Reaper means you got a nice one. Ninja. Ninja's kind of cute. I like ninjas. Ninja is like my least favorite class in the game right now, but like, that's a cute glam. Ninja's like usually has really pretty cute glam, honestly. This music. I'm in love with the music so far for Dawn Trail. It's just good vibes. Like, you know, we've done serious, like, life-saving stuff. Let's have a beach episode. I'm ready. Alright. That was good. Cool. Well, that was it for... We're actually gonna go back in. No, that is gonna be it for looking at Media Tour stuff at the moment, so... We're gonna shift gears right now. I'm gonna get invoice in just a moment. I'm gonna try to finish a sentence before I keep talking. That's gonna be it for today for Media Tour stuff, unless we have time after stream. It's gonna kind of depend on how T goes. But the stream's still gonna continue going. If you only came here for the Media Tour convo and stuff, thank you for hanging out. Join the Discord because let's keep the conversation going. I'm gonna go BRB for a few minutes so I can use the bathroom, go get my dinner, and then I will be back with friends, and we will be doing some Epic of Alexander Ultimate, try to get some more people in the static. Their T clears. So yeah, we will be right back in just a moment.
But Found us.
I see.
Oh, no, you can't hear me.
You know what?
We use your back stream. Just give me a
Let's
moment
see if,
so y'all can hear Discord, because I don't think you can.
Oh, this is gonna go
There we
horribly wrong.
Welcome
Not long,
back,
it'll be
stream.
fine.
We're here, and now we're gonna do
You can
some
walk
tea
off
stuff
onto
in a
it.
moment.
You underestimate my ineptitude.
Hi.
See, the only problem is I have to get to you guys so I know who's online, so I can try to add more people. Ari?
Everybody hide! Oh, damn it.
Get out of here.
Is Adam coming with us?
Yeah, he's coming. He's on his way to Gilgar. He just had a doggo duty and stuff like that.
Ah, doggo duty.
Yeah. Also, I have to hydrate you,
Yeah,
son of a bitch.
duty.
There he is.
Yeah, sadly we didn't. We didn't check with. Oh wait, Cairo hasn't done this on Healer, has he? Does anybody know?
Not there.
He was in with us on Scholar before, but I don't think he's done the whole fight. We were just up to
Oh.
or something at that point.
All right, well,
That bad. You can see if he wants to.
I can see. Like, I didn't even think about that till now.
Dude, calm down. Why are people flying up this road like it's a fucking drag strip?
Is it a long straight road?
It's a very long, hilly straight road.
Even better.
Yeah, and that's how we get fucking the report from, like, down at the end of the street. Someone died because they ran through a stop sign.
Welcome back. That
Because they were
happened.
stupid.
That happened
That's
the
just
first
natural
day.
selection.
The first day my parents moved into their house, there was a motorcycle that was going way too fast back and forth. The kid slipped on a patch of grass, hit a telephone pole, and decapitated himself.
Nice.
Yep, right in front of his parents' house. So it was something.
Even better. Yeah, it sounds like one of the guys I knew from high school who was riding his motorcycle, cut in front of us an 18-wheeler, lost control, and became spaghetti and became basically a paste on the freaking road.
Yeah.
You don't win against a semi, I'll tell you that.
No. Oh no. Oh wait, mine.
I mean, if you're on a motorcycle, you don't really win against anything.
No.
Nope.
All right.
Oh.
Adam falls through the sky with a steel chair. All right.
With the steel chair.
So let's party finder it up. Adam, you're better at naming these things. What should I call it? Unless you want to do it. Clear for 3? Or
Hard
no?
carry for 7.
It's clear for
3.
4.
4, yes.
And then just put it as duty complete.
Okay.
Really? We're gonna do a clear for 4 as duty complete?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Bold.
I mean, we've all seen Enrage.
Yes.
So do I just say C44?
Yep.
C44, old bin, 1256. C44. Those who haven't cleared have seen Enrage, old bin 1256. Boom. And we only need a shield healer. Right? We're not doing pure.
I mean, I could technically do either, but I would prefer to stay on
Okay,
Astro.
let's just say barrier healer.
Usually we get a shield healer anyway, so.
Yeah, and then what is it? Dude, where's duty complete? I'm sorry,
It's on the right hand side.
I'm an idiot. Where is it?
Completion status.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay. We're recruiting.
This and ready for this? It'll pop up in NAR and like.
Arnar. Sorry.
In NAR.
Every time somebody says NAR, I'm like Arnar.
Shion just said he'll be home in 10 minutes.
Oh, son
we
of
can
a
wait.
bitch.
No.
End.
Cancel it.
Cancel, quick, cancel!
Bitch.
On that note, I'm going to the gold saucer.
Do we want to just go back to Primal?
Might as well.
All right, let's just go back.
All
to
right,
Primal.
everyone to Primal.
Son of a bitch.
Everyone on the bus. Every
I
fucking time.
But we will need to
turn
meet,
this bus around.
but
Yeah.
we will need to go back to the gamer box.
Yeah,
That's why
we
I
can go back
used,
to the gamer box.
officer chat. I was like, he's for sure gonna see that.
Yeah, like, but it's still, I was like, well, if he doesn't get back to us by, like, we said, like, maybe 7:45's FS first, I was like, okay, then we'll go to Aether, You know.
I had
soon
just
as we get
said
the
that
PFL.
we're all gonna go to Aether and then Shion was gonna show
I
up.
knew that was
At
gonna
least
happen
he
too.
mentioned something
Yeah.
before we got a fill.
He's fine.
Yeah.
He was probably busy with his kids, but it's still just the son of a bitch.
Yeah, but if we didn't all go to Gilgamesh to check on that specific instance of the Crystarium, who would?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Exactly.
fair.
Maybe we should do the same thing. Maybe we should all just go to the Crystarium
On the box.
Right.
and go in
The
the
gamer
box.
box.
If I ever get back on Prime.
Yeah, it's a
I've
long.
got 34.
Guys, Primal
checking.
can't clear T. Change my mind.
Huh?
This is literally the person who has a party up that says Primal can't clear T. Change my mind.
Oh my god.
There is a
Link Pirate stream.
small
Right?
group that's I saw that's trying to get UPR to become a thing again.
UPR.
Make UPR great again.
UPR
Ultimate
is
primal
the
rating.
primal equivalent of UAR. It's ultimate primal rating and ultimate ether rating.
But is that a website or a Discord?
It's a Discord.
It's a Discord.
United Postal Revenue.
The problem is that
Oh, because the one that I
Basi-
have is the Savage Learning Academy. It used to be
Yeah, this
Primal
is-
Rating.
This is a different one. It's UPR is specifically ultimate primal rating.
Yeah,
it's
and they-
specifically for the ultimate fights, not for Savage.
the problem that they
Mostly
you know the problem that
I
happened.
use that Primal thing to recruit. Is what I
Yeah,
used it
using
for.
I mean, also you gotta remember before they give us fucking cross world where you could go, like cross world when you finally got cross world and you could go to your friends who are, on. For us, it like me from Lamia going to Exodus, Leviathan, Behemoth. I was like, oh, this is awesome. They gave us cross data center and it just murdered everything.
I hadn't even loaded yet, Pirate.
I got you. I'm
I'm
Quick Draw
looking-
McGraw.
I'm much more a fan of something like NAR, where it's like literally have everybody follow one strat. Have all of North America follow one
Follow
strat. I don't
one-
care who
Yeah.
originated it, where it came from. Just have everybody on one
Yeah.
strat, so there's no like,
don't
well,
invite me,
if I'm on
Pyra.
this data center, I need to go to this spot. But if I'm in this data center, I need to do the mechanic this way. No, just one strat. One strat.
Why are you
Just one
teleporting
strat.
over?
Make it. I'm gonna be teleporting if I want to grab my Jumbo
Okay.
Cackbot
I'll wait for you
tickets
then.
up first. Yeah, I wanna join you guys on the gamer box.
Gamer box. This gives me time to eat my dinner. So this is perfect.
I'm having a bowl of fruit.
Is that your
I got
dinner?
my pick.
Yeah.
Girl
Basically.
I had
dinner.
the sec-
You're having
I
girl
had the
dinner. That's
second
what
half
you're
of my
doing.
Sub.
I'm trying to lose weight.
Girl dinner. You still need to eat. I almost just called you a hoe. I'm sorry.
Okay, I did the
Why?
math. I need to eat less than 1,900 calories a day if I want
I
to
don't
lose
think-
weight.
That's healthy, is
There's-
it? I don't know.
I'm too active.
That's fine.
Okay.
That puts me at about losing 1 kilogram a day.
Nobody.
What?
We use
No,
freedom
Oh, that's-
units
I was
here.
gonna say, that's
week.
not good.
1 kilogram a week.
Oh lord, she's killing herself. What do we
Oh,
do?
no.
Also, you've been invited already, like twice already.
So my diet consists
Yeah, I
of
like having little
high
notifications.
fiber fruits and
Such a
eggs,
jerk.
essentially.
Fruit and eggs, and eggs and fruit and fruit and
Greg.
eggs.
Oh my
Frags.
god, your farts are gonna be deadly.
Okay.
Someone's gonna look at you. Oh no, she's hot, and then smells you. Oh no, get away from me. I'm having a leftover sandwich.
I've changed my
Sandwich
title.
sounds nice, but unfortunately in this country we put a metric shitload of sugar in all our bread.
Yeah. I've joined
That's why
the
they're
gamer
technically
box.
cake.
In other countries,
Let
but
them
here
eat
we have lower
cake.
standards.
Yeah, standards lower.
Yay!
Standards. Welcome to America, where we can't even get good shit half the time.
All of our standards are based off of profit.
Profit. Woo!
Ding.
No, it's
I am arrived on the gamer box.
You have a box on your gamer box.
We are going to clear because we're on the gamer box.
Mm-hmm. And because it's all of us, and we don't have to worry about rando commandos.
And I changed my title for today.
What
Man, that tank yesterday.
I heard that you had some drunk tanks.
Even
not in the
when
good
we
way.
cleared the other night,
And
one
not
of our
us.
tanks almost completely wiped the party like 3 times. He was just dying. He was having issues.
Also, it was really weird for me to be on Alana's position.
Yeah. But see, tonight we get to all be in our normal spot.
Alana was flipping between sides.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'll take whatever one you don't want. One person was like, I prefer M2. So I was like, all right, I'll take M1. And then
I remember the
next
last guy
was like, I don't care. I was like, oh, I'll take M2 then.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't care.
Cairo said I don't care, so I put him on M1. But I still I know that he would be used to.
He could do what we did. Because we're fucking
No,
insane.
he would be used to doing it the other way, right? So I
Yeah.
still did, like, Alana's position, or what should be all the M2 positions. But I didn't like it.
Woods.
I actually hated it.
Get you there. Let me
During
make
the
fire
pro-
hydrate
during
again.
The Protean was fine, but Justice was horrible for me on that position. I hated it.
I made fire hydrate again.
I know, I'm gonna have to pee. This is gonna be your fault.
That's okay.
Spam hydrate.
Oh my god, no.
You go. I
Plus,
think
I'm gonna have to get more
every,
water.
Like, 2 minutes. Oh no! I can make you take a sip of water again.
Don't make me put a cooldown. I can and will.
I know you can. What do you think I'm not? I'm getting my water focus.
I have
I'm
like
gonna have water. It sounds
a third
crazy, I know.
bottle of water.
But I'm very dehydrated from work.
Actually, mostly water and beer. So. Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Acceptable.
What do you mean it doesn't count? It very clearly counts.
No.
A good beer.
I think the alcohol like really fucks with the water.
No.
Mm.
I mean, if you wanted to, Pirate, just think about this. If I were to give it enough energy, the alcohol would turn into water.
Oh my god.
Also, I have the good beer. It was brewed under the purity law of 1516.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In other news, and this matters to absolutely no one, but I have finished my last relic. I officially finished all of the relics.
Oh shit, look at you go!
All of the relics ever?
Maturations.
All the relics of...
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, the fridge smells like
Still,
a
though.
fucking box of weed.
Which is...
Yay!
Which was just tomes, right? So
Right,
whatever, but I have finished every single one.
It is surprisingly painful to grind that many tomes. There's only like 2 good roulettes for them.
No, that's really good. And that was one of your bucket list things before Dawn Trail, so that's really awesome. Mm-hmm.
I am gonna
I
be
got
behind
one
on my...
tank mount and finished all the relics. And finished the mental roulette. It was
Yeah,
like
mental roulette by itself was fucking mountainous.
Mental roulette is just a hellhole.
I'm never gonna get a tank mount.
You're never gonna...
Really?
You are?
No.
Tank main?
Of course you are. You're
not Scholar
your
anymore.
rating is a gunbreaker.
And? That does not count as completing duties as a tank.
Yes, it does. High-end duty. Oh, gunbreaker doesn't have high-end duties.
It doesn't?
And...
Nope.
Oh.
Only warrior, paladin, and dirk. Although if you go warrior next expansion, you are gonna get it.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get 1,000 clears in Savage.
You
so-
sure?
No.
You don't need 1,000. It's 200 for the high-end duties.
It's only 200 for high end?
Yeah. It's not many. I mean, if you want the full, like, the super title, yeah, you gotta do a lot.
Yeah.
Also, the high-end duties one, like, even level 50 extremes count for it.
Which is funny. Come on, Gion.
Nothing
Let's
else. He
party.
is giving me sufficient time to finish my food, but...
You give me sufficient time to have to get another beer.
Yeah.
Yell
I'm
at me
gonna
if I
crack the
don't
first
invite
beer.
him right away. If for some reason I don't see him right away, yell at me.
Listen, I can't
Now I
see if
can
you...
go. go get in the gamer box.
Yeah. Everyone must be on the gamer box. Is this going to be the official thing we do when we're going for clear and
Adam
everything?
is not here.
Yes, I had to do my fashion report.
Fashion.
Because I am so very close to being able to get the mount.
Oh, there's Xian. I might buy mine soon because I'm above 4 million.
The
GP.
4 million mount.
Yeah, I got 3.8.
Yeah, I got that one too. I already got it.
I'm almost wanting to hold out until Dawn Trail to see what new thing they bring.
Welcome to the gamer box.
I'll probably end up turning in all my Mog tomes for extra MGP. I got like 180 or something now.
Right.
Yeah.
I might do that.
No.
Because the only thing I don't have is like minions
I haven't done mine
and the songs, but I'm like, I don't know if I need to.
There's one minion I might get it, but I don't know.
The fishy?
I think so.
Yeah, I kind of.
I don't need anything else from the.
I'm
Mog
fine.
tomes.
I don't
There
have
might be
I don't
map.
have the umbrella, and I think I don't have a couple cards and a couple songs, but I don't really care either.
That's how I feel.
Alright.
That's why I'm almost debating just using the rest of my Mog Pendium stuff for Gold
I
Saucer.
gotta get the
and
umbrella,
GP.
which I think is 30, which I already have.
I'm getting the. I'm getting.
Well, I
the-
need to do my mini Mog. for
I'm
this
doing the
week.
maps. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Because the map.
I also
think
gotta
about it,
do a lot of
auto-
the actual objectives.
Auto portal maps, like those are great.
I did the mini Mog this week. I did not do the weekly.
I didn't do my weekly. I did. The
Wait.
mini Mog.
Hey, man. I thought that person's name was Stenabriar. Which.
That'd been
Weekly is
funny.
out to Escape.
Cinnabon?
Yeah.
Out to Escape
All right.
View 1.
All right, Xion, you must join us on the gamer box.
Oh wait, I didn't know that you guys were over on Aether.
We're not.
We're not.
We're
So-
party on Primal.
Cross data center party.
This may come as a shock to you, but Crystallarium exists on all data centers.
Yeah, it turns out the Crystarium is here too.
Why would you be there? I actually need pots. Hold up.
Because we're in the gamer box.
This is the gamer box, the clear box.
Yeah, Xian, you're not
I
ready
mean-
if you're on Dark Knight as well.
What do you mean? I'm tanking now.
John only readies up if he's not ready, apparently.
Sorry, you gotta learn the whole fight on Scholar or Sage.
Alright, let's
rather.
do this.
No.
No.
I
No,
got
it's not
it.
allowed
Let's
to
get this
Scholar.
fucking.
It's
Yeah,
Sage.
not on the Scholar, so it's Sage. It's okay.
How
Sage
about
is
that we
overpowered.
do
I can
that
be
the
shit
week
and
of
still be
Dawn
good.
Trail when we've already
No.
cleared and farmed this fight?
No.
That's
Art's
all-
not allowed to heal. What are you guys
Oh.
talking about?
No,
Oh,
he's not
he's
allowed
not
to
allowed to
Scholar. He can go on Sage.
No, he's not allowed to heal.
Well, that's a new rule that you just made up.
No, that
Well,
has
that
always been
doesn't
the
work
rule.
because I was on Summoner to begin with.
What if he's on Astro? Because it would be funny.
I don't know how to play Astro, so that would be
That's
Okay,
right.
then yeah, then it works.
Alright, your barrier. Ari's Astro.
No. We're gonna. If
Oh,
we're doing
God.
that, we're doing an all fucking rotation. Good luck.
All right.
Alright.
like a Chinese fire drill.
Come over
with
to our.
jobstones.
Come over to the gamer box, Xion. We need.
Are we
the
doing
energy.
that before we queue in?
We just queue in, please.
Okay. Apparently not. Apparently you need a gamer box. One of us.
Look at all these shiny
One
weapons.
of us. I'm congested as fuck.
Mario's like, I get a shiny weapon if you can.
No, I don't.
You do.
Just go in,
Gunbreaker.
please.
Oh, I
Gunbreaker
thought we were
exists
actually
for this
waiting.
one.
Doesn't it?
Shion's not coming.
Wow. He hates
Oh
us.
yeah, it's 80. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, guys. Fucking G poses. Let's go. 9.
Alright, one full clear.
Yep, let's do it. Make sure you have
Alright.
food and all your things that you need.
Food check, gear check, alcohol check.
Butt check. Check your butt.
Grabbing
Oh.
my bottle. Grabbing my can, Ari.
Alright, if we don't
Just
one pull clear this, and I have to get a new drink.
If we clear this, I will drink my lemonades I grabbed.
Listen. If we clear this, I get to watch the media tour.
Yeah.
So if we don't clear this, I'm getting white girl wasted. I'm breaking out the white claws.
All right. Repair
Food.
check. All right, let's do this.
I have the right gear set on.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know. Yep. Check your Dave, check your Buster.
I put the legend title on because I'm not. I want to move up in world.
Let's go.
My pins will be here in like 2 days.
Nice. I need to get
I gotta
mine.
order my pins.
I'm gonna wait till payday next week to order mine because I want to get the 3.
Because
I gotta get Adams too.
Oh, we could tell. Oh, Jesus.
Just ask for a mega discount. What if all of us get a pin? Oh, that's not what.
Well, you should have seen yesterday's fucking one of the groups. We got in that opener. We had it down to 40 or 75%. If you're wondering, because everyone was nodding.
Nice. Oh my god, I'm so glad it's you, Zeth.
Listen.
Tank we had the other day, it was like south at that point. Now I'm like, where are you? What are you doing?
Where are you?
I'm not sorry.
Oh.
What?
You went to. Yep.
I'm okay.
You're mechanic ahead.
Okay.
Done that before.
No, I wasn't a mechanic ahead.
Oh.
I know exactly what happened.
I know what happened too.
Yeah.
You went to the melee 2 spot.
Ah.
I didn't go. I just almost did.
Silly
Thought
goose.
about going.
Yeah.
Thought about committing a war crime of murdering 3 people.
Like, I feel like I need to get you a copy of the Geneva Conventions. They're way looser than you'd expect.
Killing 3 people doesn't constitute a war crime.
Yes, it does. Technically, it can be classified as a war crime.
It depends on how you
Not
kill
if they're
them.
combatants. Oh my god. Okay.
Find your A.
2x6.
East-west.
I don't get to do my nature walk. No.
Neither do I. Although I do have the easiest walk on this side.
Honestly, the only reason we do it so weird is because of the doll thing, and then because I wanted you to be able to touch.
We didn't change anything else other than the dolls of the thing.
Yeah. We changed the doll thing, and then nothing else, and then,
It is on supports.
Rock'em sock'em chockrams.
Wah.
As we,
Welcome
I
to
had
the
to
south.
take over your call out for that, Ari. Yesterday.
Ah.
So
I
yesterday, the really bad tank took Brute Justice to the chakrams like
And
3
pass.
times.
It did kill us.
Yep.
Hi, Saren.
That's
Hi.
what
Fun
I
zone.
do. Come here. There you go.
God, that took so
Stop
long.
for a second. Wait,
Whoa!
I said it.
whoa,
Listen.
whoa. Yeah, but I can't stay there. I'm too close to the water.
Oh, well, you're fine.
If I stopped
I am
for
the Ice
a
King.
millisecond-
Up, Saren.
If I stopped for a millisecond longer, it would have reached out and grabbed me.
Reach down and touch.
And pass.
Clear.
Last night, somehow Peter survived getting sucked in by the tornado.
It was so weird. He also survived getting flamethrowered twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
we also got flamethrower yesterday.
Was he hacking?
I don't know, but he got hit twice and survived with like 300 HP, and I was just like, how did you do
Shield.
that? He's like, I don't know.
Shield. Look who you have to take from.
Come on. Fucking. I'm like triple casting. I'm just
on.
waiting for it to work.
Alright. Alright, well, melee's you're lucky. I'm
Get
orange.
the fuck out here.
So get to your spots.
I'm gonna wait for people to do their
I
thing.
gotta run.
Oh, Saren, go in, go in, go in, Saren! Sorry.
Austin Marathon, here I come.
Sorry.
It's fine. I was panicking too,
Don't move,
that's
do
why I
not
was
move.
yelling.
Now you can move.
I almost got killed by propeller wind because I was watching that bullshit happen.
I did the wrong naughty. Everything has gone wrong.
Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit.
All gone to shit.
I haven't swapped off of Brute Justice yet. I don't feel like it.
Bruce
Yeah,
decided
really
not
need
to
to.
follow me, so I just didn't get to hit him for a little while.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah.
Oh, he came back this time.
Yeah, he was
Well,
I nailed it.
Yeah, he didn't leave dead.
Christmas,
Christmas,
right?
nothing left.
Thundercats. Whoa.
Oh!
You ready to pot?
Pot.
I didn't move my mouse fast enough.
We got all those pots.
Oh, I don't click on my pot.
Clicks on a pot.
Me.
Listen, pots
It
don't
doesn't matter
like
because it's
to
got a
be
fucking
pressed.
18-minute delay anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I have enough trouble trying to find my cursor. That
Yeah. That's a mood. Fucking 3
it's
monitors.
gotta
Which
be
one's it
a,
on?
I always find it.
2, 3.
It's
Got
just
it.
on a button I can't accidentally press because it's at
Yeah,
the
see,
back side of my
I
mouse.
tried to do that, and then I've ended up accidentally LBing twice, so, you know.
See, that's the thing. My LB is in the bottom right of my screen, and I
Alright,
can't.
focus up.
I have to click it. It's not bound to anything.
I am.
Where are you going, Ari?
Where is
I
I'm...
need
Go ahead, here you go.
someone.
Where am I supposed to be?
Oh,
Good
Sam.
me.
Heart is hearted.
And then I go back.
Ooh.
No, Pyro's dead.
What?
Why am I dead?
Ari, you go to your normal spot. I'll go do the DPS thing.
What,
Okay.
what happened?
Pyro, go with Ari.
Yeah.
and them.
Fuck.
Oh, what?
Oh, wait, why am I here with them if there are enough people here? That didn't make any sense.
Why did I
1,
die?
2, 3.
You weren't
and-
supposed to be over there.
I was.
I don't have.
You were
Alright, I'll do
aggravated
light speed
assault.
in a second. Let me just get my
No,
damage
it
buff
wasn't.
out.
Alright.
I had the lightning thing.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
were
that's
stacking
supposed to be
with
with the
tank
DPS.
And the
I was with
Triple
the
stack.
DPS.
no,
No,
you
you
were
weren't.
with me.
Thanks. 2.
Okay.
I had the
That was that confused
triple thing.
me.
Well,
Yeah, we had to split because it
we're
always
very
goes into
Yeah.
tank if
far
someone dies.
behind on
I
deeps.
still want to know why I died.
I
I
thought
didn't
Zap
do
was
anything.
the actual tank,
Not terrible.
and I was doing the other thing.
We're really far behind on deeps. So just
He's
be
jumping
aware
to
of
4, by the way.
Oh boy.
Odd.
Figure this out eventually.
How do I always fuck up odds and evens?
Touch myself.
that. Alright.
Yeah, you're gonna
Give
want
it
to
all
push
you've
here.
got.
Yeah.
Yeah, push
Battle.
everything if you can, because we'll be behind.
We're about 10% behind our normal.
Yeah. Didn't help the deaths.
I'm pumping more damage, so less healing is going out. But I will do my regular as soon as he leaves.
Should be still be fine. I have Shake.
I'm gonna mana word since I'm a little far away for a second.
I don't really have much. I don't have much damage here because I used everything.
Frizzled.
Be fine. Holus is out.
Dismantle.
Burst down the.
Caracal just went out.
Light.
Wrap. Don't hold back.
We can slow. We can.
Oh, so.
Okay, we did make up for it.
And now dead.
Well, that's good.
Wow.
Wow.
I put more DPS in than I normally do. I don't know what everybody else did.
Normal shit.
I pushed everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a life window there that I don't normally
back
do.
up. Alright, Ari.
Like I pushed.
Everyone breathe.
I had a gear Skogel and Nastron and that fun stuff that I don't normally have.
Adam will be calling final word. Open your thing if you have to, really quick.
Seth will be calling stillness and motion during alpha. I'll be calling trines.
And I will be your captain for this evening.
Remember to pot right away so we can hopefully hammer on as much damage as quick as possible.
Expect some turbulence on this flight.
I'm going to turn my
Thank you
stance
for
up as
flying
soon
with
as we get in,
Perfect
Ari.
Alex Airlines.
And I'll give you a shirk too.
I'll be entertainment. Da, 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 da.
I'll be that one angry guy that complains way too loud on the plane.
I'll be the baby that cries.
Fair.
Oh, that's you're the thing I'm complaining about. Alright, hammer some damage into him.
Alright, debuff's coming out. Alright. Stillness, stop everything, stop everything, stop everything, stop everything.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, we lost our.
Yeah, the dark beacon died.
Dark beacon died.
Motion.
Damn it.
Yep, it snapshots super early.
Do you just want to wipe right here?
Yeah, wipe it.
Yeah.
Running.
If you don't get to your spot in time, don't try to force it. Just stop.
Yep.
Wait for the sword to come down, and then you can keep moving.
Yep. I always end up waiting.
As soon as you see the. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say when I say stop everything, I mean stop literally everything.
Yeah, as soon as you see the sword hit your body, you can move again. That's the end of stillness.
I thought I had time because like the reason why I'm staying in the middle of the arena is to have time, but I guess even then it wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, when Adam says stop,
I gotta stop
that means stop
earlier.
right now.
Like literally, if you have the option, take your hands off of your keyboard controller. Anything that has to do with any actions.
I spent gave
No, I
you like.
did. I
30
thought I had an
times.
extra second because I was so close.
That's the
Alright,
only mechanic that it's like literally no, and it's fucking stupid, but it's like literally no extra seconds.
I'm
Yeah,
potting
if you
at the
get
beginning
motion,
now.
If you get motion first, you're lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you
And you can
then
change the
moving is
position.
acceptable. And then you just and then as soon as you start marching forward, you just untarget the boss.
I'm potting at the beginning now, so don't let me down.
I'm not potting at the beginning.
Me neither.
I am. I've always been doing that.
I didn't do fucking
I targeted
shit.
Pyro, who zipped across the arena.
Wee-oo, that's what you get. I'm flying. Wee-oo. Just wait till Dawn Trail. I'll really be fucking flying everywhere. Pew, pew, pew.
God.
Ooh, you touched my doll.
You touched my
Sorry,
drum
Chief.
set.
It means that I hit his doll with the AoE combo. And wrist explode, yes.
Ah, fuck.
And
Wrong
remember-
time to have an itch.
Something to also remember. Sprint is up as soon as you get done with frickin'.
Which one?
As soon as you get done with the cutscene. So
Yeah, I pop it during final word, and then that way it's up. And if I don't use it, I don't use it. But if I need it, it's there.
I think you need to be careful with that, though.
Why?
Now that I think about it.
Yeah,
you don't want to be sprinting during a forced march because you'll move further.
Yep.
I've done it every time, and it's fallen off by then.
Yeah, as long as you pop it early enough, you're good.
Yeah, that's why I do like halfway through final word, because it
Nobody
does
saw
like
that.
it does pop resolve
Yeah,
before.
don't pop it too late. Otherwise, you'll be going either too close to your beacon or too far away.
Yeah, see, I rather not do it. I don't want to risk not having the timing right.
I have to. 1, 2, 5, 6.
No nature walk today, Sag.
Thrown off for a second because fire stopped moving.
Sorry, it was because I was going too fast. I didn't want to murder myself. I was counting.
Let me guess. The other thing is the tank also wasn't dragging Brute just towards closer into the pit.
Oh, he was in a
Rock'em sock'em chak'ems.
very weird way.
South.
Hey, guess what's over here? Chak'em.
A chak'em.
The chak'em's over here.
And this is the reason why I call moving boss. Because I will be moving ass.
He also
Moving?
moved it towards the water once and killed Adam.
We had a dancer last night.
All the way over to the water.
We had a dancer last night who was putting the third water tower on the inner circle.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I am the Ice King.
Unfortunately, I am not. Pass.
I like it when you're not.
Clear.
Makes my life easier.
Boss will be Scoochamagoon.
Smoochamag.
Scoochamagoon.
Scoochamagoon.
Right.
Scoocham McGubbins.
Figure out who you have to take from.
Stand by for shield. Shield.
What?
There we go.
That's the shield kill. Pass.
That's what I just don't understand about that fucking thing,
Sometimes
though.
it doesn't last the GCD.
Right,
Sometimes
like...
you can't fucking kill it.
Alright, well, I have orange, so I'm gonna have to wait a second. You two go through.
Green's coming in?
I'll just deal damage to Cruz. But no.
Nope, I'm coming through with the... There's your... I have moved. Listen, trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I know.
Trust me, I'm not a doctor.
Yep. That is a very true statement there. I am not a doctor.
Trust me. Not for any
Oh,
reason.
Jesus. Brute Justice is at 7%.
He got fucked up.
We fucked up Brute. Thunk. I'm just gonna keep AoEing because it's a 2 combo. And it gives me a freaking...
Boop. Boop. Got him.
Chris was right. Nothing left.
Christmas.
Thundercats. Thundercats. Whoa.
This. Pot.
Pot.
Oh, that's funny. I saw it tick to 29, but then time stop changed it back to a 30.
I've had that before, yeah. I've also had my pot go on cooldown and then it stopped and my pot didn't go off.
Yeah. That's the worst. It's like, yeah, I got it. No, it didn't register. Well, I'll go fuck myself.
That happens.
Perfect timing. Oh, never mind.
1, 2, 3.
Is it perfect timing if it's during prime? One of that
That's
should be
prime time.
timing.
Prime time.
Oh, I forgot to target him again.
Oh, hi, Ari.
Oh, hi.
Feels,
It's us again, but on the
reminiscent.
other side.
Yeah, it feels very
Just a
reminiscent.
mirror.
Yep. Oh, I see a Justice in an easy
God
spot.
damn it, that is complete mirror.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
1, 2, okay.
That's what
It's
happened
done.
last time.
Well, no, I wasn't that slow last time. Because I was north.
Night. Now I have sheriff.
One, 2, 3 in. Everyone's like, nope, not playing the game of get
Yeah.
till I get hit by the freaking boss.
Wait, you didn't say it, Shion.
Wow.
Whoa, what?
Dips.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm hard
Shit.
focusing right now.
2,
Dippus.
That's what she
3.
said.
It is Dippus.
Sorry. I apologize. For
I'm
nothing!
doing a shit ton of damage right now.
Yeah, we're all doing a shit ton.
Holy fuck.
Doing more than the
Right,
tanks right
got
now.
it.
36.
He's jumping to 4.
Going to 4.
Oh, yay.
Ari.
I figured it out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I hit that early. I snuck. I snuck on by that. Ooms.
Addle's out.
Okay. I definitely didn't forget.
Hey, Rep.
I'm not using my ley lines here. We're gonna blow through his HP pretty quick.
Ooh, that always hurts.
Oh, damn.
Don't talk about it.
I'm in his HP. Look at that shit.
Where? I don't see it.
Well.
12.
Alright, fucking destroy Pacer. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Frazzled.
5.
Anyone just still like think how funny
Full Fs.
Brute Justice looks as he's spinning? It's great. I love it.
If only
Get it,
we could
buddy.
like delete the flame animation
I
and just see him spinning around.
Caracol's out.
I mean, I guess I
I'm just
won't
gonna burn my freaking
burst.
but
Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't have to burn anything, to make sure it's up for the quick
Yeah.
pot window, and
Yeah,
go ahead.
alright, and hold.
I'm just
We are
building
vanilla.
resources.
I've
Build
maxed out my
the-
resources. I'm just
Have a
hitting 1
teapot.
through 3.
Yeah, I'm fine. I
This is
build when I
nice.
need it.
This is very nice.
I like just standing here.
Anyone? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Yes.
And a lot of
Yeah.
snacks.
Ready to hit him?
Kill him.
Kill.
Alright.
Alright, perfect. I will be in the threat mode. Cracking a king.
For blooms.
Oh, yes. Alright, Ari. I have my stance off.
Alright, let's fucking roll.
Alright.
And just as a reminder, if it is stillness, stop absolutely everything.
Immediately.
Yes.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Just pray it's motion. Pray for the
Praise.
person to be motion.
That is always the hope that it is motion first.
Pretend Disney just gave you a cease and
Motion
desist
first
letter.
is easy, because then you can just kind of keep moving, and then you can untarget as you finish up the mechanic. and then don't move. All right, Adam is calling final word. I am calling the stillness motion for Alpha. Lana's calling Trines.
All right, pot. All right, debuff's coming out. Stillness, stop everything, stop everything, stop everything.
All right, you can move. Readjust.
Okay.
Oh,
and it's gonna be motion right. It's gonna be motion right
You're fine. You're fine.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
I can't.
Move.
You're good.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Nice.
Okay,
You have
it's gonna
time
be
to adjust
stacks or
after.
Spreads. Stacks or spreads.
Well,
you got a lot of people
heavy,
here.
but
Okay, spreads. Okay. Get ready for Fate Cal A.
I will be calling out your stillness or motion when the mechanic is happening later. Motion. Motion.
3 is safe. 3 is safe. So motion for both. If it stacks and nothing on the left, keep jumping. Keep jumping. Jump, jump, jump. Don't stop jumping.
Hippity, hop.
Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Don't stop jumping. Keep jumping. Keep
Okay,
jumping.
Papyrus.
All right,
we
good
good now?
job. Good job. Tanks, be ready for your stuff.
All right. All right, A. With me, buddy.
Good.
Stance is on. Pop everything.
Dion, when do you want mantra?
Not yet.
Okay, say when.
All right, Ari. Provoked. You just stay there. All right. Fate calibration.
Be ready for Fate Cal B.
Adam will be calling which Alexander is safe and if we are stacking or spreading.
If your clone goes to the edge and stops before the debuffs are out, you are a beacon.
I understand.
It is going to be stacks. And Safe Alexander is west. Stacks and Safe Alexander west.
Remember to bait if you need to.
And remember, if you're baiting, go to the wall.
Yep, if you are a south, east, or west, go to the wall after the march. Go to the wall, drop your clones. Stacks, stacks, stacks.
Dark and center.
Dark is center.
Early.
Oh,
there's too many people here.
Okay.
Okay,
West.
Down.
Good job, good job.
Hey, it worked this time.
All right.
Stay focused.
Tank, what's your time?
Tank, you got to do
All
your
right,
stuff,
just stay
I
at
think.
D. All right, just stay at
Stay
D.
at D, got it.
For Trines, make sure you are stacked tightly on 3.
Tell me when.
Now.
Perfect.
Got it.
Yep.
All right, stay focused and breathe. Do not panic.
Everyone stand
Listen to
in.
Alana's call-outs. Shion, do the same mitt you did the last
Everyone
time.
at 3.
Yep.
Everyone at 3.
Ending on 1. 3 to 1. Or 3 to mid.
Stay on 3. Stack tight on 3.
Mid.
Go to 1. Center.
Pop mantra now.
Tank
Okay.
Buster.
Oh, did I move?
All right, out of the group. All right, north.
Okay, stay
Head
calm.
north.
Stay calm. Do not panic. Stay calm. Tanks.
Pot when you can.
Inball now.
Going off.
Yes,
Haha.
please. I did not.
You're all good. All right.
Don't have mantra
All
time?
right, back into the group.
Yeah, use your mantra now.
Okay,
And
we have
back on
pots
3.
up. Pot window whenever you can, if you haven't done it already.
Right. A
Back
lot
on
is
3.
calling. I have shit.
Back on 3.
Listen for call-outs.
Ending 3. 4 to 3. 4 to 3. 4 to 3.
4. It's gonna be a... Oh, I'm dead.
And
I didn't
in.
get healing. I'll... Please live, please live. Yes.
Well,
Alright.
Okay, DPS him down. This is...
Oh! Okay, why is he? Why are you guys taking stupid amounts of
okay.
damage right now?
Res
I don't
Ari,
have-
Res Ari when you can.
I got
melee LB.
I got him.
Theron, go to
I
D.
was
Go
the
to D.
first one to stay there.
Theron, go to D. D. Delta.
I'm going to stand
Or
at
no,
4.
no.
I'm gonna
Go to where I was
Electra
standing.
Go.
Oh.
LB. One of you two LB.
Alright, get out of here.
Ari, go
Yeah,
south.
wow.
Yeah, you're south now.
I'm south.
Yep.
Do damage, guys.
Yep, do damage. Pump it, pump it, pump it.
Come on. Come on.
We got time. Just keep pumping damage.
Don't stop, only go!
Damn.
1%.
This is neat. I haven't seen that. Okay, bye.
Oh, that's it. Show's over.
It's because I died and Ari had a physical bomb.
It happens.
That was it.
We're
That
there.
was the only reason.
It happens. We got this.
You guys have seen the mechanics plenty of times. Just try and get a little bit more damage out while you're watching your clone. Like, don't be reckless with it, but try to just do a little bit more. And we have it.
If I hadn't have died, I probably would have been able to freaking help.
I tried. I
You're
think I just
1%.
did everything.
1% is a lot. I died and lost like my entire burst, so.
I think I did it weirdly, and I missed a lot of positionals because I kept forgetting it to use True North.
Well, let's go again.
Food check. I know.
have nothing to do with myself at the
I
end
had
there,
so much.
You're gonna be pumping heals.
I felt like I could have pumped DPS, but if I'm the first one out, I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, nope. I had all my stuff.
We should
and,
have
like,
to
I
single
can't.
pump heals into you. That's the thing.
Well, because I'm soaking a lot of damage.
Yeah, but we're party healing at that point, so you should get brought up to
I have
full and
nothing
heal
left in
everybody
my
else.
tank, Shion.
Yeah, Silva.
let's tell you,
I
it hasn't
figured
been a
that
problem
with
before.
the clone. I just
Because we've never made
for
it that
now,
far with
I
everyone
just feel
alive
comfortable
before.
having it close to me. I've
Except
cleared
when
once.
we cleared
like,
it the other
just having
night, I
more
didn't have to
clears.
solo heal the tank.
You want me to munch her when Fate Cow B ends? Is that what it is?
No, when Shrines starts, essentially.
When Shrine starts. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't have a.
And then after that, I can faint.
Yeah, that would work too.
I don't know why Lana is doing it, but I could have done it there.
I'm fainting the first one. So you can faint the second one.
The first one, what? The first tank buster?
No,
First trying.
I'm fainting the first shrine. You can faint the second one.
Frick, I gotta plug in my headset. Oh my god, I can't wait for the fucking MP tick shit to go away for Ice Phase, because I am so sick of it in this fight.
Or south.
No. 6 is a bonus ball.
Oh, then we're right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in the wall.
Yeah, might as well. Is he gonna fly off in a random direction?
by the way.
What? That was dumb. That felt like I had enough time.
Okay.
Please kill it. 1, 2, 5.
1, 2, 5, 6. On the sports.
Rock'em sock'em chock'ems.
North south. Pass. Moving the boss.
Fuck the stupid bullshit MP tech. I am so ready for that to change in Tantra. Let me do this quick. So I'm gonna just sprint.
I am the Ice King. Clear.
I see why you like having freaking ice on Ari's side.
Yeah.
She can go right to her positional, or not positional, but
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Shield.
Shield.
Come on.
Oh my god, please.
Come on. Jesus.
Okay.
Ass.
Yeah, my rotation was at a weird place right there. I was like, no, please. I gotta come through. I am zooming in the middle. Leave me alone.
And stop so people can go.
I hate having fucking blue after having water. That is just like, that shouldn't be legal.
Marathon. Coming through.
Oh, oh, good. The melees were right next to each other. And we were just at 8%. Versus right, nothing.
Left. Thundercat.
This whole time.
And boop.
Boop.
All the freaking pots.
Fresh pots.
Get your pots here.
That's some
Pots
high
here.
quality
Get your
pot.
pots here.
Listen, there's brownies made.
Well, that's in Titan.
Not on Clear Night. 1,
Yeah, that's in
2,
Forest. Brownies.
3. $70.
The average.
We got nothing.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, I'm going.
Art is hearted.
What? Oh.
her up. Alright, you might get the same thing.
Am I gonna be a sacrificial lamb again?
Yep.
You're not. You're just going with the. You're going with Ari. Go with Ari. Ari's going to the tank side.
Thanks, I got it.
And I'm going to take the cleave from Cruz. So you
So I go to 1?
You go to 1. Two. 3 in.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
I don't have Swift for that.
I got it.
Well, we're not gonna have the damage again.
One, 2, 3. 12 damage.
Still good.
Yeah, we're still fine.
We're at 44. That's not bad.
Yeah,
He's
we'll
jumping
be-
to 4.
we'll be okay.
Hmm.
You moved into the dash then.
God.
You got it. Just wait.
Alright, hop in. Don't hold back. Battle's out. Hey, Amy, how are you doing? How's it going?
We're gonna have to pump us. Oh, a lot of DPS.
Yeah.
Well, actually, not as much as I thought.
23.
We're doing okay.
22,
It shouldn't be super
21.
terrible,
21%.
Just make
Yeah.
sure you're pumping.
Yep.
Do not hold
Pump
back.
it. 1,
Everybody was kung fu pumping.
2,
Everybody was
3,
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing alright.
4.
Reprisal.
Are you guys in a summer
Alice
vacation
is
mode
out.
yet for
6.
school? Or not yet?
Oh, Eternal Darkness.
Did you say turtle
8.
darkness?
Eternal Darkness.
Eternal
Oh.
Darkness.
I heard
Well,
turtle
we're about-
darkness. I was
we're
like,
about
is
to
that
die.
when you
Careful's
put
out.
your head in your shell and you can't see anything?
Part.
June 17th, so close. Very nice.
Okay.
Alright, put everything you got. Do not hold anything.
Only hold if we're gonna fucking kill him early.
I'm trying my best, Grandpa.
But we're probably not, so let's go.
Probably not.
Fuck them up first, ask questions later. Maybe?
Nah.
Just keep going. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
this
is
one
the
just.
this is the kombucha girl moment
Just
where it's
go,
like,
just go. Just go for it.
No.
We can hold for like 2 seconds. But
No,
yeah,
we're
that's
fine. We're fine. My debuff or my buffs are gonna come back in time. They're at
Yeah,
56.
mine always come up on time.
Okay. This time I am actually gonna go grab a drink.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think my stuff is gonna be back up.
Yeah.
That was
Everything
rough.
should be up.
Sorry, guys. I don't.
It's okay, Saren.
East
Everything
You're fine.
Coach of the Year.
Just breathe.
Look, as long as you can
congrats.
do this part
Good
correctly,
luck.
that's all that
Fingers
really
crossed.
Yeah,
for
this,
you.
this,
You,
this part realistically is the only part that matters for.
And your weakness
most
is
of the
gone.
stuff. Yeah.
Do you
Alright,
get
alright,
anything
my
good
chance
if
is
you win
off if you're here.
Esports Coach
Biggest
of the Year?
thing, don't panic. Just forget that all that stuff happened. Let's breathe. Focus on what we got to do.
One step at a time. Respect stillness.
Yep.
All right, fresh beer.
I also might not talk
Alright,
much
awesome.
during this next phase because
Alright,
this is
my
final
stance
phase.
is off. I'm ready
Zeph, do
to.
you
Super
keep
touch that you made it
keep
to top
perfect Alexander
5.
through this whole part?
Look at you!
No.
You were kicking ass.
Ari
Amy.
has it right now.
That is awesome. I'm so happy
Ari
to hear that
starts
for
it
you.
perfect.
You'd get a grant. Oh, I hope you get it. If you
Ari
get it, let
starts
me
it
know.
out.
After
Not
first,
allowed.
I think
Already
after
on
first
this.
tries, they'll switch Cardia to you. See how that works.
Alright.
Alright, let's do pots
Breathe.
right away.
Let's go.
Obey.
Okay, debuff's coming out.
Illness.
Stillness. Stop
Still.
everything. Stop everything. Stop everything.
Now you can go into spots. Get in your spots.
Oh, I did not make it very far. Oh, I might have.
You'll
you're
have
fine,
more
you're
time.
fine,
You're fine,
You'll
you're
have more
fine,
time.
fine.
Motion.
Oh, fuck.
I got Ari.
Okay, it's gonna be stacks or spreads.
Ooh, I'll move. Oh, okay.
Wow, I'm
You
dead.
get Alana.
I'm second machine.
I'll do mitigation.
I
here.
wrapped.
I used
have it,
Tolos,
Ari.
which might affect us in the future. but
I'll
we'll see.
take it. Taking it back.
We'll make it work.
I have no personals. I used them to try and survive that after tanking.
We don't have tanks to or.
Do what you can
Alright,
to DPS here, but don't overdo it. Don't lose your clone.
Don't lose your clone. I will be calling what we will be doing for motion.
Oh, this is bullshit. Okay.
Motion.
I know what I'm doing.
Stillness.
My clone
3 is
didn't do
safe. 3 is
anything,
safe.
So I
3
go
is
with the
safe.
stack, right?
3 is safe.
Yep.
Motion
Okay.
first.
Oh, shit.
And then stillness.
I almost jumped in the wall.
Stop everything. Stop everything.
Stop.
On the right side. Nope, I was on the wrong side.
I'll get
I got
Zeph.
Swift in too.
Ari.
I got him.
I fucked up. I'm
Alright,
coming,
we're
Ari.
still fine. Ari's gonna have to not die. You don't have a vuln,
That
so
sounds
you're
amazing,
fine.
Amy. I'm rooting for you. Fucking kick ass.
1, 2.
Oh god. Please survive.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Good enough.
Please survive.
This is tough.
Alright.
I'm okay.
Just DPS hard.
Cardio's on you, Zeph.
Alright. DPS as hard as you can.
All right, Fate Cal
Try-
B.
oh, yeah.
Same here.
B.
Try to push DPS a little bit. Don't go too crazy though. Don't lose your clone. If it goes to the edge and stops first, before the buffs, you're a beacon.
Oh, this is the first time I've done this.
All right, you got some time to DPS here.
Okay.
Keep DPSing. It is stacks.
Alright, you're in the wrong spot.
Pretty sure I was dark.
Are you
fucking-
dark, Ted?
Yeah,
you're on
I'm
2.
dark
You're on 2.
East.
You're on 2.
I'm a
You're on 2.
2.
Dark Beacon
East.
is on 2. It is stacks.
On
and
2,
then
Ari.
On 2.
On two.
I'm here. You know, it's chill.
Alright, there you go. There you
Everything's
go.
fine.
And then you gotta move. You gotta
Hey,
move
real
as
question.
soon
To
as
the
it finishes.
Stacks
Yeah, yeah,
first.
yeah.
Stacks first. Clone droppers, drop your clones. Stacks.
Dark. Go. Dark
Stack.
Smith. Dark Smith.
Let me die.
East.
East. Run.
I don't know where.
Alright.
All right,
I got Ari.
I literally made
I got him.
It's okay. I am main tank at this point anyway.
Yeah, it's. Does Ari need help for any of this?
Yeah.
He needs to take it.
At the
from
end of it, I
Zeph.
will. Yeah.
Okay.
Take it,
I
Ari.
got a regen
Hey,
on
get
you
it.
as well. All right, just focus on your DPS. We got a lot of time right now.
Okay, I have it now.
Fine by me.
All right, listen
turn.
to Alana for callouts. We're gonna
Your
start
pot's
on
ready.
3.
I do have all mimity.
4 to 3.
4 to 3. Make sure you're tight on 4.
And move.
Oh yeah, we're so good.
All right, Ari.
What damage?
I have my stance on. Get out of the party, Ari. You have the tank lister.
Going to D.
All right.
All right, we have our pot window
Inbound.
coming up.
Go. Okay.
Don't worry. Got you, buddy. Shirk me.
Artie's
Sure.
going
All right,
back
pot
over
window.
to
Pot
Zeph.
window. All right, listen to Alana for callouts.
Everyone to 3.
Ending on 4. 3 to 4.
Stay tight on 3.
Move.
Wrap. That's all I got for you.
Mark, that was enough.
All right, DPS them down. Focus on your DPS.
Whenever you can, LB.
Let me do it, Alana.
Alright.
Ari, yep. Right there.
Okay.
Sarah,
Baron,
you're
you'll
gonna be
be
over on the other
southeast.
one.
Yep.
I know.
She knows.
Okay.
She's just LBing.
Careful.
Just don't get caught.
Get out of the
Get out,
thing.
get out, get out, get out.
Get out, get out, get out.
Ooh. Spooky boogie.
Siren swap with me.
Oh, yes. I got that phlegma off right at the end.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Damn it. I'm in my release too. Oh, come on.
Honestly, I feel like Alana and Electra should have swapped.
No.
It's too late now, though.
Too late. No. We just can't have people dying.
Yeah.
Too many deaths.
Oh, sorry, Amy.
4 deaths and Viant and Perfect, not possible.
I was murdered.
Trying to
Because
learn
the
the new
tank died.
games for next year.
Tanks can't die
Definitely
there.
out of my genre. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Then it goes on the DPS.
I'd
No
be
one can
curious
die at the
to
open.
chat you up one of these times to see what your process is for that, because that sounds pretty cool.
Is it better for me to go first in Pyro?
Currently, yes.
Currently, yes? Okay.
Currently, yes.
Free food.
Alright, so then you'll be next to Zeph.
Free food.
Yeah, both times too, I've had like my full,
Yeah, because honestly,
like I'm ready to go. Like I would be able to.
there with not much to contribute.
Yeah.
So if you have more than me there, then I might as well go first.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright,
like I have
let's go
full fire
again.
phase up
You know,
there.
Give me a minute.
Oh, you need a minute, Ari?
Yeah.
I would
Sarah, you
just
gonna take your
have
meds
I'm
or
gonna
are you
use the
gonna...
bathroom real quick.
let's
Yeah.
let's do a drug break here.
Alright.
People just
Break
cannot
time.
die at all in Perfect.
Um.
No deaths in Perfect and make
So ideally, I guess I get into position. I'll be.
Yes.
Yep.
it.
If you get into position first, then you have nothing to worry about, like that one. If you know, you just don't want to be in those first
yeah, so get
cages
into
because you'll be
position.
locked.
ILB because I lose less GCDs than Alana, so it's better for me to LB anyway, regardless
Yeah.
of damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Just make sure you're not in your burst window when you LB.
I'm not. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like,
Just make
not
just making
only is
sure.
it better for a monk to LB regardless, but I'm already done with my burst at that point.
Alright, perfect.
Oh, that's a good point. Silva's saying in chat, if we delay buffs till after trines, you get a pot during buffs, which would help.
Okay, yeah, that's
My
a good
pot,
point.
my pot is coming up with my
Yeah,
2
just
minutes.
hold your 2 minutes for like 30 seconds. That sounds good.
My pot came off a cooldown as soon as I actually had everything up.
It shouldn't.
Mine does.
Should be about 30 seconds off.
It depends on when you use yours.
Because I think it's because
Yeah, Amy, that is pretty cool.
my cooldowns are a little out of whack because of the mechanic.
I will definitely keep an eye out for your content
need
to
to
be
be
posted
DPSing
on
a little bit
Facebook
during
the
or
fire gets
your normal
used
channels.
delayed.
Why am I not following
So I have
you? How am I
to
not
wait
following you? Well, that
till it
changed
comes
now.
back before Brotherhood is back. Weird things are happening with my
Just hold
cooldown.
it till Brotherhood is up.
I hold it till
Yeah.
Brotherhood's up, yes.
Okay,
So
he's also...
that is what I did. I used it when I had Brotherhood.
Okay.
Okay,
If,
that's fine.
if you
So
pot
we
at the
just-
beginning
we
of the
should all
next,
we should all be
your
potting around
next
that time
pot is 30
anyways.
seconds after the last 2 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, if somebody has good eyes on when that exactly is, feel free to call it. I'm not keeping track too much on like timeline wise, so if anybody wants to call that, feel free.
After second trine is normally when pots are ready. So
Okay, so right when we go for the enrage setup.
yeah, I think so.
No, I think it's a little bit. Well,
It's
Thanks,
like
Silva. Yeah, that's a
when
really good idea.
or
We're gonna
during the
try
cast
doing that
of
now.
the second trine, I think.
yeah, because
Also,
I
Amy,
had
good,
I had
good,
plenty
good,
of
good,
time
Yeah.
to do my
I can't wait
burst
to see if you win
and
now
LB
too.
and
Let's go.
and run to my spot. So
So yeah, hold your burst until
Silva says to hold it until right after the trines, basically. So when we're getting into position for jails, that's the only thing left to do.
that sounds doable.
that
Yeah.
is not. I'm gonna lose my burst if I do that. I gotta use it when
Well,
I
you-
have it.
Oh no, we can LB late.
Yeah.
So
I
once
can't. I get
you-
jailed first.
I will LB.
That is a waste of DPS. Like a big one.
Saren, I will LB after I am done with my burst.
Just
if we're
hold
potting
it.
after
I'll
trying.
call hold. I'll call
It's
hold.
not a DPS loss if you're spending.
I thought we did burst all at the same time. Did we not?
We do, or we should be.
I'm gonna call hold.
But if you're getting jailed first.
Right, but what I'm saying is that I potted and I had time to use everything. So unless I did it before everybody else, and that's why I had time.
I would
then
say in this instance, our machinist is probably. She's been doing probably the most amount of damage.
I'll just call delay burst.
I don't think they
I'll
would
just
have
call
me go
delay
last. I
or
don't think
hold.
I've been.
Yeah.
Or
We'll call it by
top
here,
yet.
but if you're getting jailed first,
But I
and
also
we
don't.
are still bursting,
I don't use
worry about
parsley, so I
I will get
can't
it.
prove or deny that. I can just go off of logs of the
I'll
past
tell
and
you
what
if
people
I'm
tell
done,
me.
because then if I'm done, I can do it immediately.
Okay.
I'll just call
All I'm
delay.
saying is,
And when I say pot, you pot,
Okay.
and it's
we
burst.
have a second melee for a reason.
Mhm.
And it's not a DPS loss if I have spent all my gauge and stuff.
Well, so in theory, on paper, it's a DPS loss for any DPS, 12B, right?
Yeah.
And Monk is the one that loses the least.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I've seen the
you
thing.
used six-sided star, which is gross, but you use six-sided star, and so you lose less GCDs. And
Yeah.
Dragoon has more potency per GCD than Monk, if Monk is outside of a burst window anyway. So
Is a final
the
case
point
scenario
I am
Dragoon
making,
can LB
Saren,
before enrage, so
the
Alana
point
can.
I am making is
I get your point. I'm just saying why I was saying that like it should be me. But I understand what you're saying. I'll do what you're saying.
Let's go. Alright, markers up. Let's fucking kill this guy so we can all go home and be done with this fight.
I get reclairs.
You say that like the fight's a bad fight, but this is like probably
No,
my
this has
favorite
been
fight
fun.
in the game.
Listen, I want to get this fucking clear done because it's
Yeah, oh yeah,
fucking-
we want to clear,
yeah.
but we're not going
After
home.
last
We're
night,
coming back.
Yeah.
We're
After
not
last
going
night,
Also, Zach getting cranky about it is not gonna help.
Yeah.
I'm
And you
always-
saying
Somebody's
people need to not die isn't going to help us.
Yeah. So just chill. Let's just chill.
We got this.
Saren, don't panic. And then we're clear.
I could just imagine her pointing at
Or-
all of us and then pointing at herself. Saren, don't panic.
The meme of the guy looking in the mirror and pointing.
Yeah. Yes, Saren.
Counter offer. Panic so much you're calm.
I don't you think that you know how that works? As someone with like
I don't
really
have
bad
that
anxiety,
state.
that's not how that works.
I don't have that state. That's not a state that I can exist in.
Clearly, you haven't had enough stress in your life then.
Mm.
My God.
Yeah,
okay.
sure. Ari, what are you smoking?
Look, I'm just saying, at a certain point, you're just
I'm
numb
not
to it.
argue with the
No.
former military about stress, but let's just like not.
I mean, the whole road to that point is less than ideal.
I'm gonna have to fucking turn on my
Why is
fucking
it
air
like-
conditioner.
Silva, I could not even do that. A, because I love the music. B, because like
I'm
I
gonna
don't know,
have to
it's something
fucking
with the
turn my
music.
air
I need to have
conditioner
background
on
music
when we're
on
in
for
perfect.
fights.
We're in the transition to perfect.
I don't know. It's just a subconscious thing. Yeah, we got this. I mean, at this point, half of us have cleared, so we definitely got this. And we've seen it rage twice in a row, so we totally just got this. I wonder which weapon I'm getting next. I gotta go back and look at my my ranked tier
Alana, I
list.
hope you don't have an even number. Find a 1, 2, 5, 6.
I have 8. It doesn't matter.
You have a nature walk. Alright.
Saren, where you going?
Oh, what?
I got our.
Oh! Nope.
Wait, what?
I-
Wrong side?
I don't know. What number were you?
4.
Yeah,
You
I was
were
3.
coming.
You went in front of me, and you got hit by the You got hit by the thing.
Okay, I thought Adam was 3.
No.
No.
Either way, you were in front of everyone.
I mean, I did have 7, so one side of it shows 3 of them, so there's technically that.
Technically, there was A3. All right.
You got hit by the AoEs too. You went straight into it. Bonk! I was like, oh, this doesn't fare well.
I got hit by like everything.
Yeah.
That's right. You got every possible mess up out of the way in one pool. Now we're good to go.
Well, if you're gonna fuck up early, I guess.
Look, I haven't fucked up in Limit Cut in a long time.
That one was just funny because I was very confused. I was like, huh? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Confused too.
It happens. Hey. Oh, no, don't do that. That'll kill it. Have to talk myself down off a cliff of using Fire 4.
Hi there, Pyra.
Hello, goodbye.
You don't want to stay up with us.
No. What do you call it? The
No fun zone?
No fun zone. Yeah. I almost called it the nun fun zone.
None fun.
None fun.
That's a different website.
No.
Jesus.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it.
Stop.
Get some help.
Ow, my jaw hurts from that. Oh, God.
Good. Okay.
They do not blast these shanties. What the fuck?
9A1256.
Oh, I hate 8.
Useless.
That's insane.
Down the supports.
Rock'em sock'em shock'ems.
Pass.
Taking the scenic route.
Hi there, Pyra.
Hello. We gotta stop meeting like this. Okay, goodbye then.
Bye.
Oh,
I am the Ice King.
And pass.
Clear.
Oh.
Oh,
That's a wipe.
no.
Just wipe. Just wipe.
They had a mine? This is Ice Tooth. Yeah, mine clipper.
I didn't get raid chocolate during break stuff, so now I'm kind of sad. Dogger, you're saying we're boring you? Come on.
Oh, right chocolate sounds good right about now.
Right? How about this? If we clear, I get to pull out my Ben and Jerry's. Half baked or peanut butter half baked.
I want to be able to watch the media tour, okay?
Por que no los dos?
Stopping you, Zeph.
The fact that I want
a personal bet.
Yeah. What is
But you're
stopping
saying
me?
that in a way of like, you guys are stopping me from watching. Like, no, you didn't watch it because you didn't want to.
I didn't want to, but just so people can stop tiptoeing around the issues of everything.
Oh, I'm stomping around my issues. I'm not tiptoeing.
Oh my god, hurry up.
Listen, I'm just jamming to Pink Floyd right now.
What about Green Floyd?
After listening to the Alexander music.
I know, I do love
Listen,
the
I
Alexander.
needed I needed the Zen music.
Yo, any of you nerds watch Kaiju number 8 yet?
Yes.
What? Bless you.
Have you heard the outro trailer for it? It's fucking fire. Like the outro song?
Yeah. The
What?
intro's good too. Just the music score in general on it's pretty damn awesome.
Yeah. The outro's in English ED, I guess is what it's called. It's it's by One Republic.
I'm gonna have to read.
Which anime is that?
Kaiju number 8, which is also a fire anime.
It is.
You'll have to send me that.
Yeah, I can send it there.
Oh, watch out.
Speaking of music, has anybody
Living
heard
Liquid's
the
kind of a little closer to C.
You guys heard the Tuluilal music?
Mm-hmm. The
It's
jazz
so
theme.
good. It's so fun. I'm like, this is gonna be fun. We're getting like hardcore beach episode. I need to do more media tour watching stuff.
My day 1256.
Sorry, that was a little far back.
We're alive.
Wee wee.
Is that like 150 cc?
Yeah.
Wang.
Mirror.
Oh my god. Something wrong with y'all.
Oops.
Tell your work no more.
Sounds sports.
Sounds awful.
Rock'em sock'em chockrums.
Where are they? They're not looking at me. That's all that matters.
They're not where you need to be, so it's okay.
I always worry if I just move too soon when I can't see them.
Pass.
I just go where I need to go. Sometimes I have to adjust en route.
Yeah.
Electra has lightning. Just a warning to everyone who's going to be crossing.
We have a good flow now. In the rain or in the snow. It's a little funky. Oh, my spine.
I am the Ice King.
On my scapula.
Oh, my spatula.
Pass.
Clear.
I'm going to move the box back a skosh. More just for extra room during activities.
Oh no, my nose is itchy at the worst time. I gotta move.
Stand by
Don't
for
itch it.
shield.
Look
Field.
who you have to take from.
Come on, crack, crack, bitch.
Okay.
Did it work? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still alive, so it's okay.
Woo!
I'm going to just circle like
You
that,
almost
Aaron.
had me.
You confused me.
Late
Don't worry,
pass,
don't worry.
Or double pass to Adam.
Yeah.
I almost didn't get to Zeph.
I'm gonna go down here. Stay out of the way.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
just
you
gonna
get
hang out
positions.
back here.
I can
I'll
go
wait
through.
for Saren to go. Okay.
Yay.
Come
I
on.
was waiting for Ilana to go.
I was waiting for Electra to go.
Conga, conga, conga. Do, do,
Yep.
do, do,
Hold,
do.
hold.
Like a 7-way.
Oh no, I don't want it.
I meant an intersection, you guys. Get your minds out of the gutter.
Oh.
Yeah, Yeah.
I think Ari has a summer home there.
Oh.
Watch HP.
We're fine.
Alright, stop.
We're fine.
Alright, cool. I need to change which
that was
gameplay I'm
amazing.
listening to. This is not the one I want to listen to today.
Skip it. Press the skip button.
Alright, so what you want to listen to is the Pickin' On series, which is bluegrass covers of classic rock music.
Why?
Just some more modern.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Thundercat.
I guess I'm nothing.
Aw, you're not nothing. Pot. Okay, there we go.
I had to turn down,
You're
down for what?
I had to turn down,
Turn down for what?
It was a little loud, let's put it that way.
You ever hear the Hank Hill?
Have you ever
Turn
had,
down for what?
Have you ever had
Of course, ever watched the video to that?
Of course, you would know the Hank Hill version.
Let's turn down for what?
1, 2,
I'll tell you what.
3.
You know what I'll tell you? I'm okay, Dad.
I swear the songs go sonic boom at that point.
What? Doesn't it?
It is Sonic Boom.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think it was?
I don't know. Sonic boom, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah,
Well, you are correct. Oh my god, these
Look
balls!
at that. I can identify words.
Welcome to a song that came out like 9 years ago.
Hearts hearted.
Saren's deaded.
Come up fast.
I don't understand why this keeps happening.
Because
I think you're getting to the front
Alright.
technically.
Oh, we're
right.
good. We're good. We're good.
Nice.
We're good, we're good.
Normal shenanigans.
Normal. Hello, fellow tanks.
Hello.
How do you do,
Goodbye.
fellow tanks? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Sorry.
Oh, Pyra. That could have been real
Move.
bad.
I got
Well.
turned around. I thought the A was 1, and I got a little confused.
You didn't die to that one, Saren. Well, that's a plus.
I said move early, so maybe.
I always, after the second
think
one, I
there was
start
a-
going
I think
in.
there was a lag on that last one because
1,
I did not move late at all.
2, 3. Point.
I was trying to hedge my bets by saying move early.
Alright. Let's focus up our wormhole. Let's get through wormhole and kill this fucker.
Damn.
Excuse me.
3. Brute is jumping to 3.
Keep this one.
Oh, I killed Saren. Sorry, Saren, I murdered you.
Got him.
Good.
I was about to ask what the fuck did I do, but
I murdered you. I know I
we
did.
brought her up
because-
to full real fast.
Hey.
Ain't.
I'll admit,
I
I
addled
fucked up.
you.
I was too far.
Zeth was out for blood.
I'm gonna save one of my inner releases for Cruise Chaser.
we're still fine, though, right?
Yeah.
We're still fine.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
good.
Oh, yeah.
We're way fine. as long as
He's
these
gone at
silly
19%.
19.
We're more than good. Luckily, the first part before perfect is fairly
1,
forgiving for deaths.
2,
Like, truthfully,
3,
compared
4.
to perfect, where it's very difficult.
Frazzled.
5, 6,
Bolus is coming out.
8.
Miracles out. Are we
Heart.
getting some mitigation?
Saints out.
Go.
Rep.
Yeah, those
Ooh,
hurt
that
a
last
lot more
damage.
than normal.
I think
Oh.
we're fine. But don't slow down until we get to closer to like 5%. Let me get slow a little bit.
I love the Alexander music. It's so good.
Oh.
It's very good.
No, we're good.
Hold it, or not.
Oh, shit.
I mean, either way.
Kill.
Go.
Hey, Gucci.
Gucci Moochie?
Gucci.
Okay.
Free.
I'm scared that one day one of you guys will forget to tank LB. Truthfully.
Alright, everyone.
Probably.
Not this one, at least.
Nope.
Take a breath.
Yep, take breaths. This is like the weird intermission
great.
part where it's like, I will mute until the end of the story. Give Adam his chance to talk without you guys getting an echo.
Alright. Adam is calling final word. Obey the stillness.
We're not getting any echo.
I've been muting it this half.
Obey motion as well. Stillness mainly. I will be calling fake calibration alpha. Motion stillness for when the mechanics actually happening. Pay attention and do your best to do damage during the entire thing.
I'm doing mantra trying 1 and feint trying 2.
Adam will be calling stack, spread, and where Alexander is jumping.
Everybody pot.
And pot. No.
Okay, debuff's coming out.
Obey it.
Stillness. Stop. Okay, it's gonna be motion right after this, so keep moving, keep attacking.
Move. Alright.
Spread.
Get ready for
attack.
it. Rep.
Okay, spreads.
Just give you guys a little extra minute.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Stance is on Ari.
Alright, stay calm, try to put out some DPS, but don't lose sight of your clone.
That's what happened to me. Alright. Motion will be there. Motion is first. Motion.
2. Okay, keep jumping.
Jump.
Jump. Let them jump around.
Keep jumping.
Ow.
Alright, good job.
Alright, we are free.
Ari to A.
Ari to AI.
Dax. And then
Darren, it's the little dot out there, yeah.
South
Right
Alexander will be safe. If you are an Alexander clone dropper, remember to go to the edge right after you are free to move. And it's going to be stacks as a reminder.
Dark stack center. If you have to sprint.
Dark, go to the mid.
Dark mid.
Nope, Saren, you're not dark. Saren, you're not dark.
Not dark.
South.
I know, I was already going south because
I got Saren.
Why?
I teleported the wrong person.
Don't ever try to just run there. Alright, Ari. I'm gonna inbalm this. Inbalm this up. Provoke.
And provoked.
Hold your 2s for 46 seconds.
Alright, stack up. Do not burst.
Great, listen to Alana for the callouts.
Starting on 4 to 3.
I will be repping this, Ari. Can you rep the second one?
Sure.
Move. Fainting.
Alright, Ari, get out of the group.
Going to D.
15 seconds.
Hold your pots. Alright, Ari, invuln.
Oh, no.
Hit.
Oh,
You have to
Well.
invuln at the second one, Ari.
I
can't
hit it
invuln.
before the second one.
I picked up Ari.
You can
I
I'm up.
Luana's gonna die.
Nope, I'm keeping him alive. Just keep damaging.
Alright, focus.
ending 4 to mid. Or 3 to mid. 3 to mid. 3 mid.
3 to mid.
Go.
Move.
Frizzled. And heart.
Alright.
There we
Alright, get in
pot.
position.
If you haven't potted, pot now.
Saren, I'm going to be moving out of here when you're... Or is that whoever?
Wait,
I'll be going to my spot soon. Yep, you're there.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna...
I
can
cannot
rip-
be Alana.
Yeah, rip it when you want.
Rip it. I can't do any more damage. I'm out.
One final thing off.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was the first time that I gooped for that south part.
No.
Me and Pyre couldn't have died there.
Nope.
No.
4
It was our
deaths is too
deaths
many.
and then the tank deaths, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we could have got away with the tank deaths.
Yeah, it was the DPS deaths that killed us.
Yeah, no. I'm usually good at that part, but I had made a bad judgment call.
No.
And I made a... I
gotta stop
mistapped.
teleporting because that's somehow
Press
killing
sprint.
me.
Whoop!
Just press sprint.
And
Yeah.
don't try to teleport. Trying to teleport will kill you because of the snapshots.
Yeah, you...
Because this game's snapshots are complete bullshit.
Yeah. See, that one, I have teleported, and I'm usually fine, but I just picked the wrong person because I misslipped. And the person that I went to wasn't even
The thing
there yet.
is for early when we do the hard part. If I'm like the furthest AOE, not the for the balls.
What?
Uh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know where
if
you're
I'm
talking
bait-
about.
If I'm baiting the balls and I'm the south ball and I don't teleport, I don't get there in time.
Teleport early. We may.
But then
Well,
there's
what
no
I
one
would
there
do.
to teleport to.
Well, so that's the thing. You don't have to teleport to somebody that's already there. Teleport to somebody closer and pop sprint.
But then I can just pop sprint anyway then. But
Yeah,
then I
just
won't
pop
have it
sprint.
to go to A.
Just pop
afterwards.
sprint.
There's
You
no
have
reason
less
to hold
time
sprint
there, I would think, than,
But then...
yeah.
You have
I don't
more
think-
time after the tethers.
Okay. When I'm actually south, I can teleport north with no issues. I don't know why. Is it just...
I mean, realistically, for all we know, it could just be a lag thing on your part. Like,
Yeah.
It always the problem is that it's always happening like on the same places.
Then you're doing something
Yeah.
too late.
Yeah, Silver, that definitely does help doing it there. I made a bad judgment call. Usually I can teleport
Watch
to
out
someone there and it's
on-
perfectly fine, but I had accidentally teleported to somebody who was like
Watch out
not far
on
away from me, so
the
it
right
just
side.
it fucked me up.
Ooh, I'm glad I stayed
Oh.
over to the side.
Yeah, I didn't think that was angled like that.
That's because he wasn't centered.
Yeah, he was centered perfectly. One, two, five, six. Go ahead, Ari. Lead the nature walk.
That's pretty neat. How neat is that?
Would you look at that?
Oh god, no, I don't play on controller. Yeah, no, never.
It is on the supports again.
Why I cycle, so I typically try to get to the tanks or the healers,
Rock'em,
because
sock'em,
they're
jock'ems.
typically always the ones that are at the mechanic first. Just kind of... Usually I'm pretty solid with Shion, Zeph, or Adam being to the area first. However, there Shion was not. That's why I don't click on anybody there, just because it feels kind of gross to me.
Alana?
Like my
Alana.
my
Oh.
reflex is not where it needs to be for that.
We're good.
I am the Ice King.
Hmm.
Pass.
Where?
The boss is positioned for you. Find who you have to pick it up from.
Stand by for shield. Shield.
Pass.
Jeez, let's go. Not even like where she's going.
Saren, I'm gonna go right to fucking the purple spot, because I need it. Once Pyra's done her run through.
Yeah, I was not stopping.
I was like,
blew,
oh, Pyra has the thing, I know where Pyra's going.
Yep.
Ba-dee-da-ba-die.
Like, I don't have triple cast up there, so if I do not run, I do not cast.
Hold. Hold. Move.
Watch brute.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Oh, he jumped.
He's
Oh. Okay.
.1.
That shouldn't have
We
happened.
don't want to talk about that. Let's not talk
Definitely
about
while
that.
he was dying before he jumped.
To be fair, Cruise Chaser is relatively low.
Yeah,
I
we,
probably
we could have
done
done
it.
it. Racer in time
Could have
still.
done it.
Was
We
still
may have
sketchy
actually
at
been able to
best.
skip a phase. Terrifyingly, but you know.
Oh, hi, Sam.
And pot.
Sorry,
Get
Sarah
that off.
confused me, so I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I'm sorry.
One, 2, 3.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
The balls were really close.
Are those uncomfortably close balls for you?
Hurt is hardened.
I had to sprint, so I pray to God. Check your food.
Oh.
Yeah, good enough.
Pop your food if you need to. But it won't kill you, of course.
3, 2,
3,
go.
Meow.
Dappus. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Dead.
We can keep him alive.
Fuck.
I have all my. I have everything. I'm okay. I'm okay, Dad.
Well, if there's a phase to die at, this is probably a good one.
Yeah.
Alright, is your invuln cool?
No.
Okay. Perfect. He's jumping
I
to
just
4.
completely missed a cast bar.
He's jumping to 4.
Oh shit, I did that early. Uh-oh.
I'm going to late rep this.
I'm gonna add all this.
Fainted.
Alright, that was the perfect time to die, buddy.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but it's the perfect time to die.
Yeah.
We're still pretty good.
Not bad.
We're fine.
20. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna stand. Oh, no, I'm coming
My stance is already off, Ari.
Cool.
4.
And rep.
Bolus is out.
Heart.
4 seconds.
Oh.
Rep. And just keep putting damage in. Build the resources. Hold.
Let the dots kill him.
Let's not
Fuck 'em.
wait.
Alright.
Maybe put a little bit in. You know,
Just
security
in
rounds.
case, you know.
I
Double
didn't
tap.
have my dot on it. It could have worked.
No.
No, we're
I
not
don't-
gonna test it, but I'm saying it could have happened.
Alright.
Yeah.
We've got 2 dots from Ari, 1 each from the healers, 1 each from the melees, 1 from Pyra.
Take a breath.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Take a breath.
And then Seth and Electra are there.
So there's actually only 1 dot for me.
Obey stillness.
Alright, they took away Sonic Strike's dot.
No, it's still, for now, still there. But lightning shot went on, that brute, I think.
Oh,
Let's not talk about this until we get done with this.
Muting for
Oops.
Adam.
Adam is calling final word. Listen to him. If it's stillness, you can stop and you can move quickly after the stillness. I'm calling
If it's motion,
fate
you better be
calibration.
fucking moving.
Yeah, if
You
you're
better be
if it's
motioning.
you
Would
move.
like to move
I
it,
have
move
fate
it.
calibration alpha.
Remember your pots here.
Yes.
Don't disappoint King Julian.
Alright, debuff's
Obey
coming
the
out.
final word.
Motion. Keep moving.
Yeah.
Keep attacking.
Alright, get position.
It is stillness right after. Stop everything. Do not move. Do not do anything.
I'm a little off.
Wait.
That's okay.
They'll be fine.
Go.
Now we're good.
Okay,
Nice.
stacks or spreads. Stacks or spreads.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm
Shake. Spread out. Rep. Reminder that Adam will be calling the Alexander that is safe. You will have to pay attention to your own debuffs. I will be calling motion or stillness. Don't lose your clone.
Yeah, don't lose your clone. Try to get some DPS in, but don't go too crazy that you lose your clone.
Motion. Stillness.
3, 3, 3, 3.
Motion into stillness.
Okay, jump, jump, jump,
Motion.
jump, jump. Keep
Jump, jump,
jumping.
jump.
Stop everything. Stop everything.
Alright,
Good job. Tanks, be ready.
Ari to A.
Ari AI.
Pop everything, Ari.
Poppin'.
1, 2, 3. I'm provoking.
And shirt.
Party has been swapped.
Alright, just focus, breathe. Try to get DPS in, but don't go too crazy that you lose sight of your clone. Still got time to DPS. It's going to be spreads first. And South Alexander will be safe. So
will be-
spreads, and then South Alexander is safe.
I will be shaking it off. Remember, if you are dark, if you are west, east, south, or east, go all the way. Go all the way. Go all the way.
It's spread or
Go all the way.
stack?
Go all the way.
Spreads.
And then it's south. Oh, it's rough.
Oh no!
Sorry, I didn't know what happened.
I got Adam.
I thought the spread was already done. Sorry.
I'm picking up Pyra.
Okay.
We can't have anyone else die. That's all it is.
Going to D.
I'm gonna pop what I have, Ari.
All right, everyone on 3.
Both of those combos, so it was a little confusing.
And
vote.
Give it to Ari.
I have him.
Party has been
1
swapped.
to 3.
I have passive healing going right now.
I have rep first, Ari. You have rep second.
So we should be
All
fine.
right, listen to a lot of her callouts.
Center to 3. Center to 3. Mid 3. Mid 3. Mid 3. In. Hold 2s.
All right, Ari. You have a tank buster.
15 seconds till 2s.
Going to D.
Take the first one and invuln as soon as it hits you.
Invuln. Might have been a little
That
early.
might have been early.
No, he's okay.
No, he's looking good.
All right, everyone on 3
Ari, shoot me, shoot
and
me, shoot me.
pots.
Sure.
Shit.
I got him.
I killed him. I didn't have my stance on.
Yeah, he had a fucking burst strike right when you said that too.
You'll be up in time.
3 to mid.
Wait,
Three.
Go.
Mid.
Did you not get the?
I didn't get it.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
wipe.
That's a wipe.
Yeah, that's a wipe.
That's a wipe. Just hit the wall. Just hit the wall.
What happened?
Not enough people in the stack.
Oh.
We had 2 dead. Not enough people in the stack.
I have a question there with the spreads because I feel like that's the first time that we've
It
had the
goes off
spreads
after-
after.
It goes off
Hold on,
after
trying to
the
finish the
jump.
question or for the thing. So the jump happened, and then there's no stack at all. Then if it's the
Nope.
okay, I thought it always
Correct.
ended in this. Like that was the first time I got blue no tether. So I saw the hit with the Alexander. I'm like, okay, that must have been the spread. So that's why I went in because I thought it was a stack.
I
after.
think it's also
So
the
now
first time
I'm-
we've seen the spread on the Fate B.
Yes.
There's
I
also
wanna
no
say
telegraph
Phoenix
for
one
it.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was confused. I was like, I didn't mean to kill Adam. I was just like, wait a second. I thought there was a
Yeah,
stack
so
after.
the
Because I heard
the
stack
order-
then spread. It was just confusing.
Yeah, the order of things. So after we're at 2, everybody's in their spots. So if it's spreads first, when the lights stop their motion up north, there is a light, or if it stacks first, rather, there is a light stack damage, and then the light and dark separate stacks. If it is spreads, you still have that light stack damage up north, and then the spreads. If you're one of the clones, it is they jump on you, and then you do your stack or spread.
Okay, because it sounded like stack was said there, and that's where I got confusion.
He said light stack. Which
that I just heard stack, and I was just like, okay, spread stack, okay. So no, that clears that up.
And then the stack didn't have enough people in it because the stack wasn't with all the people.
Yep. As a refresher for that, there is that light stack first. If it is all in both stacks or spreads, you always have that light stack damage up north. The person that is the dark green tether that ends up north of lights needs to go down to center to stack with the darks.
No, what I was saying was that last shrine, people died from the stack damage because not the person who had the stack wasn't with everybody.
Quick question. There's one dark that goes up with light.
Yep.
Yes.
Are they part of the light stack?
No, they are the dark with the Christmas tether that goes up with lights. They need to go to center, right?
They stay in the
the
capital punishment.
The first light stack, yes.
Yes, they go up there. So all of the light debuffs, the green and red tether is technically part of the light debuffs in this case. They also take the rest of the light debuffs, that being one of the lights has a stack debuff. So they take that stack damage, and then if it's the group stacks, that's when they make their way down to center to stack with the rest of the darks. So there's 2 stacks if it's stacks technically. There's always that one stack, and then if it's Alexander stacks, there's another stack right after that. That's when they would make their way down to center.
In the case of what just happened, which was spread, the dark person that was with the lights up north can also just go to the middle, right? Because all the other 3
the healers have priority mid.
Healers have priority mid.
But you still also have to take the light damage with the rest of the group, because you have the reason you're north is because you have the Christmas tree tether. If you leave early before that resolves, you're gonna kill yourself. So that's why you have to wait for the AoE to go off.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
I guess.
Check your food.
The thing that I'm slightly concerned about is like how to spread.
Just YOLO spread.
It's just a YOLO
sure
spread.
I know that it's a YOLO spread, but like
that's it. There's no way to.
Yeah.
There's
no priority.
How it works.
Of it is what I'm
The only it's the same spreads from when it's showing you the mechanic. Yeah,
they are pretty big, but
distance.
Yeah, people who go in first, if you're sprinting into the middle, make sure you're just in the healers, make sure you're just in the bottom half, so the people that are staying around the top have room to move around for activities.
You can.
It's kind of on everybody.
You can kind of do like boom, boom, boom for the healers. The people who are already in their sides can just stay the fuck over there.
Stay, yeah.
And then just I don't know what numbers I use.
North that I'm like.
It's a YOLO spread on north. You just gotta.
I know.
It's
it's the size of the AoE that concerns me, but
it's just like this. That's all you really need to worry about.
Just make like a plus at the top, and then the extra healer will go further.
If you have like, let's say, not that you would be right here because you'll generally have the healers in the middle, but just for size visualization, if you had like one person around this dot and another person around here, they shouldn't overlap each other.
Yep.
They'll be very, very close, but that's about how big they are.
Yeah,
but from what I saw, we resolved that correctly.
Yeah, it's just Pyra.
Pyra didn't know that it
manipulated
wasn't a spread after,
Adam.
So.
No, I didn't manipulate. I ran in intentionally. I just didn't understand.
She had enough room originally, so she was.
Okay.
It would have been fine.
Yeah, I just panicked because I was spreading, and then I saw a person running towards me.
Yeah,
wife
because I
can't give
heard
you a hug.
Listen, I heard a stack. I heard a spread and stack, and I was like, okay, so we spread and then stack, and that's what I thought happened.
No,
I'm gonna blame the call
It's only ever
out.
gonna be one.
I think it's probably easier. Like, I think everyone knows that the light
Yeah, don't
has
need to call out the
a stack
Yeah.
north, so like don't call out that so that it doesn't confuse people.
Yeah, the only reason I ever mention it because if you have Alexander stacks too, don't take off after that one happens. Because you will still have the Alexander stack afterwards.
Yeah, so just call out whether it's a
Saying, like,
spread or
just
stack.
call the stack or spread
Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna have
calling
this
the
angle
light.
right now.
Okay.
Oh god. My whole save spot was gone.
That wasn't me.
Did I bait that by chance?
No, it was Saren, I think.
It might have been me.
Or Ari.
'cause
I don't know. I know I
All
was about
matters
to go
is
into
the
my
good
area
guy.
and it was completely covered.
I used Rough Divide to follow the hand in there after it gets provoked, so it may have taken me at the exact instance closest to the puddle.
Oh, Ari. Taking a lot of damage.
Oh,
For some reason, I even threw an extra cooldown in there.
256. On sports again.
Rock'em sock'em chak'ems.
Pass.
I'll move in a little bit more in a second.
I am the Ice King.
You are. Pass.
Clear.
Figure out who you have to take from.
Stand by for shield. Shield.
Pass.
I'm at water and I have blue. I'm gonna be running right through the fucking center when it's time to go.
Pyrus coming through, watch out.
Coming through, choo choo, bitches!
Position. Perfect.
Hi.
Oh my god!
Oh, what happened?
I was looking everywhere for you.
Watch.
I was literally.
Watch the boss's HP.
I literally turned my camera everywhere to find you. I was like, "Who's my partner?" Hi.
We're good.
Jumping away.
Whew, I need a drink after that.
Burn down.
Oh.
Sorry, nothing left.
Thundercats. Whoa.
And now. I've got a nice little measuring stick to make sure we're distanced enough.
Social distance.
Nice and little are objective terms here.
Oh my. Say hello to my little measuring
The way
One,
it looks on my screen is
3.
Ari was at the edge of my spear.
Shishka Ari.
Okay. Inception.
Social shish kebabbing.
I would have survived.
Social
Always
distance
social.
cooking.
Balls.
Heart is hearted.
First
Normal
time
day.
I've ever run that without using Icarus.
One, 2, 3, in. Oh.
Depus.
That's such a
1,
crazy catch there on that bolide.
2, 3.
I don't blame you when you miss those sometimes. That's a crazy catch you do.
Depending on how forgiving the instance is, usually anywhere within heat is good on the cast bar.
He is jumping to 4. Brute is jumping to 4.
Hello.
Oh fuck. Ah shit.
Is that gonna affect inheritance?
No, I got it. I just forgot that I pressed my sure cast like a minute
Alright.
ago. On
Well,
accident.
the DPS know where they're going. Split like you would normally.
God damn it.
Wait to get up. Wait to get up.
Yep. Tell me when.
Okay, go ahead. I just didn't want you popping into the circle.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm not gonna move.
We need healing. All right.
Addle's out.
All right,
Yeah.
Addle it.
I fucking forgot about that. I had accidentally
you
pressed
have
it.
a
I was
heart
like,
for
oh,
this
I'm not
one.
gonna need this here.
Yeah, we're just gonna burn a little bit more.
That was probably.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Yeah,
that
I
was a good
appreciate
choice,
that.
buddy.
Bad day.
I hated it.
I
Already
popped
gave us a
Bloodbath early because I was scared.
I did the
I do
same
not
thing.
blame you.
Alright, and Dipsis.
Dude, I am having bad
1,
brain lag today with this
2,
shit.
3, 4,
Reprisal.
5,
Oh my god.
6,
Irritation is borked as hell.
Hollis is out.
7,
Okay.
8,
Caracol will be coming by shortly to say
9.
hello.
We have. Okay. Breathe.
No heart on the second half of this one.
This is gonna be felt. There we go.
Just go hard, no stop, only go.
I think we're actually pretty good. I mean, don't slow down, but like, I think we're gonna be
No, no, no. There's no slowing down. Only stop. There's never a stop.
Only
Only
stop.
go.
Only stop, never go.
Never go.
I'm getting conflicting orders.
No stop, only go. It's
a little faster, actually.
Yeah, I need you to push that gas down just a little more.
Just kill him, kill him, kill him.
Yes, please.
We're good.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Making it spicy tonight.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully it lasts. Good luck.
If we do not clear this, I'm gonna need to go back out to get more food. If we're gonna.
What?
You're gonna need to what?
Go back out to get more food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of food.
Check messages.
Sorry, I am having issues hearing today. My hearing is not 100% right now.
Alright, it's okay.
So when people are speaking quiet, it's harder to hear.
Do I usually speak quiet? I feel like I'm always.
Adam is calling final word. Motion or stillness. Pray for motion.
I don't know.
I am calling fake calibration, motion, stillness. Adam is calling out which Alexander is safe. Pay attention to your clones. Don't let them get away, but do your DPS. Fake calibration beta.
Pot as soon as it's up.
Yes, literally pot the moment your bar is available.
Here you go, alright, just so that way it stays on you.
Yeah.
Okay, debuff's coming out. Stillness, stop everything, stop everything, stop everything.
Get into position as fast as you can.
Okay, it's going to be motion right after. Make sure you are moving. Moving, attacking, everything. Whatever you got to do. Okay, stacks or spreads.
I'm going to rep. Stack is repped.
Oh, where's the other stack?
Spreads.
Shake.
Okay, you have enough time to DPS a bit here. Just don't lose your clone.
Motion. Motion.
3.
Shit.
Motion.
Keep jumping.
Double motion. Do not
Keep
stop jumping. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I have invuln.
Why?
You got clipped, probably.
Must have been.
Alright, I have invuln, so I will.
I'm coming back. Well.
Oh, good luck.
That's...
Who was that on? Oh.
That's on me.
Electra.
You're taking all of it?
Alright, take it.
Got it.
Alright, we're...
Everything's okay.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay, buddy.
Are you okay? You hit single digits.
Alright, Fake Cal B, don't lose your clone. Keep trying to DPS, though. We have to try and push a little DPS.
Spread.
Gonna be spreads after. It will be spreads first. And South Alexander.
Remember, if you are east, west, or south, you are baiting.
Yep, bait first and stay there for the spreads if you are a bait.
Good luck, guys.
Spreads. Spreads.
Oh, okay. Guess
South. Hit sprint if you need to.
I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
I got Ari.
Oh, no, I don't have anything for you, Ari. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't have anything for this tank buster.
Just come up as soon as you can. We'll
Ari,
top you off.
pop everything.
Where are you? There you are. Sherry.
Take that, girl.
2. Ari, take it.
Got it, and just. Oh. Okay.
Answer's off. I'm dead.
Remember to hold 2s.
Oh, Shiza. Ari,
Provoke is on cooldown. I don't know why it decided.
Everyone just go to 3.
Everyone on 3.
Okay.
Ending on 4. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. To 4.
No, that's a wipe.
That's a wipe.
Sorry,
we
that
actually
one,
survived
that
it, but
one
we
call
lost
just
people.
wasn't. I didn't hear the
said
1.
1 to 4.
It didn't come. Okay, I'm not saying you didn't say it. I'm saying it did. I did not hear it come through until it's too late.
Alright, let me go grab food real quick, then we continue.
It doesn't help if people are calling while, or yelling while I'm trying to make the call.
Yeah, there was a little clutter there.
I said 1 to 4 like 7 times.
Sorry, I literally didn't hear it until the very end. Yeah, that's where panicking ensues, of course. But if we could try to limit the panic and only keep it to callouts there.
Why do we have so many people outside of our FC? Alright, I got food.
We're gonna do this just in case anybody else.
I left because I didn't know how long you were gonna be, and there's a limit of how much more I can go.
You left?
This is the clear.
Why I left the instance?
Well, he
we all
left the
left.
instance. He had to get food.
Why we could have waited.
He needed to get food.
Well,
Raid
Sam,
food.
I wouldn't have been able to come back in if you were all still here.
Oh, you left the instance first?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, not real food.
Alright.
I see the disjunction here. I get it.
Alright.
I have 5 pots. I didn't think of that.
Make sure you
That's
got
enough.
all your stuff.
Alright,
food
this is
it
not
up.
clear. We won't have to worry
Food
about
check,
it.
gear check.
256. On DPS.
Rock'em, sock'em, shock'ems.
Oh.
Oh.
Motherfucker. One of the chalkrooms was way off.
Like 256. On the DPS.
Rock'em, sock'em, shock'ems.
Yes.
Oh, that's not
I am the Ice King. And pass.
Clear.
Go ahead.
Figure out who you have to give your debuff to.
Stand by for shield. Shield.
Shield. Never mind,
Fuck,
the
who
shield
needs
does not
green?
exist.
Shion, okay.
Pass.
Sorry. I got a little...
Water, watch out.
A little turned around.
Saren, you're the same color, aren't
Wait
you?
for Electra to move,
Huh?
and that got me all
Yeah.
forked.
Green's already in the
Easy.
spot.
Forking shirt.
The boss is here. Hi, Saren.
Did we all just get our partners?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yep.
so.
Hold.
Oh.
Move. That was a partner. That was a partner run.
This is the partner run.
For justice, almost crashed my computer.
Christian's right, nothing left. $7:30s.
That's a good time of the day. So my kids go to bed. Well, 2 of them.
One, 2, 3. Stand, sorry. Yep.
Yeah. It didn't go off when I pressed it the first time.
Hard-hearted.
One, 2, 3, in. I actually had to wait because I was doing so much damage with the crit track hits. He's jumping to 4.
That's me.
Oh!
Oh no.
Whoa!
We're okay.
We made it.
We made it. That's all that matters.
That scared the fuck out of me.
That shouldn't have worked, but you know,
Sorry. I guess that was my fault.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We're alive. It was a little.
I was the other one, so I'm just standing like a deer in the headlights, like, what?
Well, you saw, I ran in. I was like, I'll go down with the ship.
I just stopped. I was like, I'm gonna stand here and hope.
Alright. Let's focus up.
15%.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wrapped.
5, 6, 7.
Dismantle.
Art.
Right. Probably gonna have to hold. Build your resources. Best you can. If you build resources, of course.
Our resources already.
And hold.
How about this weather, huh?
It is
Beyond time?
Beyond time.
Alright, kill him.
I was hoping to do just a little extra damage so they died to dots.
He was close.
Like, you know,
Stance
quick,
is off, Ari.
quick doses
Alright.
to take care of that health.
Locked and loaded.
Take a deep breath. Big. Breathe in and out. Adam's calling final word.
I'm gonna move my mic closer to my face.
Oh God.
Maybe that'll help.
Please don't.
Sounds like you're on old-time radio.
Adam will do his best to call out all the stuff in fake Cal Beta that is, needed.
When trains come, shut up so you can hear me.
Yes.
That means you, Adam.
Yes, Adam's the biggest culprit.
No, it's me
Yes.
who's the biggest culprit. Trying to freaking talk with Ari.
Electro's the second biggest.
Alright, use
Alright,
your
Potus.
pots.
I think I don't have positionals
boat's
in my
coming out.
opener.
Motion,
Move.
keep attacking, keep moving. Anything you gotta do, jump, anything. Okay, it's gonna be stillness right after. Be prepared to stop everything.
Just on target and keep hitting the
Stop
escape
everything, stop everything. Good job. Alright, spreads or stacks?
button. Shake. Rep. Alright. Do the dipsis.
Alright, you got time to DPS. Just don't lose your clone.
I will be calling motion or stillness. Motion. Stillness.
3 is safe.
It's motion into stillness.
Keep moving, keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping.
Careful not to get clipped.
Stop everything,
Mouse.
stop everything, stop everything.
Well,
that was not 3.
that was a bad call.
I was standing on the safe spot and I was like, no, Adam's right.
Yep, no,
Yeah.
I called it wrong. That was my bad.
Alright, this time for real.
For
Unless,
I have
Darren, you good on
exactly-
pots?
I have 3 pots.
Okay, this is the clear.
This is the clear. In true
If
TCK
you
fashion.
don't, I
That
can.
recovery was for Nolt.
We can re-instance, and I can toss you some.
Last time I bought pots on Primal, there was only one person selling it.
I just bought a whole stack on Ether last night.
Sounds like there's a market for me. The Saren market.
Yeah. I could be making them, I just don't want to.
I feel that. I feel it a lot.
I was also hoping that the ones I had left would be enough.
That's what I said about food. But here I am with 99 food in my inventory again. I'll use it though. It was one of those times that my dog just didn't want to take damage.
It happens.
Liquid. One, 2, 5, 6.
I was scared for a second. That explosion was on my butt.
Oh, Adam, should I get a kick
Bell?
out of this?
Yep.
The other night when we were...
I had a barbecue at my boss's house today.
Nice.
It's on the sports.
Adam, the other night when we were trying to clear, I had a healer ask me if I'm cleansing myself.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like, I'm top to bottom and you're cleansing yourself, right? It's like, yes? Why wouldn't I?
Pass.
No, you cleanse me.
Could just ask him, do you want to do it too, or cleanse both of us?
Yeah, right?
He wanted to give you a sponge bath.
Oh no.
Really gross. I mean, people have a bunny boy complex.
Oh.
I am the Ice King. Pass.
Clear.
Ah.
Oh.
Sorry, had to do
No,
a little.
I know. I was just scared for a moment. PTSD from the other night.
Okay. Would he kill you with that?
He came
Stand
all
by
the way over the
shield.
water. I tried to cut
Yeah.
it so wide, and he still ran into me.
Field.
Come on. There you go. Jesus.
Find your friend to pass to. Pass.
Oh, I'm water. Off I go.
Well, what are you waiting for?
What
Get
are
over
you
here.
waiting for, Gary?
I think I'm fine with the water.
Back into positions. Hi, Alana. Move. Right to Cruise Chaser.
I just saw your message, but thank you on YouTube, but thank you.
It's very nice.
Barely lived long enough again.
Yeah, we've had some rough wipes, myself causing at least a couple of them, but we got this.
Chris was right, nothing left.
Thundercats. Thundercats, whoa.
I did that way too early.
Pot! Oh, my pot didn't go off. I'm in the animation to do it, but it's not going off.
Oh, I'm gonna be cutting that one close, sorry.
Oh, good.
1, 2, 3.
Got it.
A little more, Electra. A little more.
Yep.
Nope. They're touching.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna need to back out.
Alright, I'll just trade you some pots. Just you use strength, right?
I need
Yep.
to use the bathroom.
Oh, but depends on what you have though. I need baba ganoush.
Oh, you need food. I have some.
Sorry. No, never mind. I brain.
I
It's
I
late.
have baba ganoush.
No, I used to have 7 of those. I need a pot. Never mind.
I was
Probably
like,
only got one more
you
full left
pot
in me.
with food? Okay.
That's why I keep running out. I use one when I use the other.
Guys, it's 10:40. I took my meds at 9.
This is the Claire.
So
Like I said, we got one more pull left from me. Because I still have
I
to be up at
probably only
5
have
for work
one.
tomorrow, so.
Do people want to try and go in tomorrow?
do you have D&D tomorrow?
No.
No.
It's canceled for the foreseeable future.
I have D&D from 6 to 8, but I could potentially
after
do that
8?
after. Yeah.
8 to 10 tomorrow, potentially.
Potentially.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep clouding on through.
You wanna do a thingy, Bar?
I'm back.
Alright.
Then maybe-
Is Electra back?
Adam is AFK. He's going to the bathroom.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're
So
there,
tomorrow
Silva.
at 8?
I mean, half of us have cleared.
Unless we clear in this next
Unless we
pull.
clear tonight. Well, re-clears tomorrow.
Yeah, re-clears tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm personally gonna say a maybe for myself for tomorrow.
We
I
have
don't mind putting up a raid helper, and it might be a yes, but as of now, I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna be there.
That's fair.
we've done 12 pulls tonight, with 7 being perfect.
Alright. Everyone's got food pots.
Yep.
Raid. Fatigue squad, let's go.
I'm not fatigued. I'm on caffeine.
No.
And
I got
all
one
hopped up on
good
Mountain
pull on
Dew.
me, and that's gonna be it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not like necessarily fatigued, like falling asleep. I'm just like raid fatigue because I do my DSR stuff right before this, so I'm like I'm a little kind of toasted in the brain. Yeah.
No, literally, it's been an hour and 40 minutes since I took my drugs. I shouldn't be alive right now.
I just know
You're
I have to
running
be up
on
in
pure
6 hours.
adrenaline, which is conflicting with your melatonin.
Food check.
Which is
food gear
bad.
Well, after we clear on this pole, we won't have to worry about it.
Pretty much.
I just jinxed it.
No, it's true TCK fashion.
It was true TCK fashion. We would have cleared before on the scuffed pools.
Yeah, we need somebody to ruin their reopener or something. Not it.
You're not gonna miss a Toxicon?
No, I never miss.
That's why he's got 3 kids.
I feel like we've done this joke before.
Probably.
Well,
yeah, probably 3 times.
One, 2, 5, 6. East west.
Oh, I got Saren.
There we go.
Okay.
That's what we needed.
This is the clear.
That's plenty. That's all we needed.
I mean, to be fair, every time you've died, we've gotten a perfect. So.
Rock'em sock'em chockrams.
Pass.
I passed early. Whoopsies.
That's fine.
Like, how early? Like, ruining our
Like
second
half a second early.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Oh no 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 no!
That's why.
was trouble.
Yeah, that's how I.
I didn't move fast enough.
All right, what's it looking like, Saren?
1, that I won't count that.
Okay.
Because that was quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if we get to perfect Alexander and we're wiped, then I can't do it anymore. You know.
Yeah.
I stepped through your ley lines.
Don't do that.
I didn't hear Ari do that once today.
I haven't gotten them today.
Maybe that's the problem.
I think the problem is nobody's paying me rent for going in melee lanes.
Wait, you get paid?
I'd like to. I got fucking hoarders.
It's the same agreement we have with Kai.
Squatters, that's what I mean.
Look, you're gonna lose all your tenants if you have to rent like that.
That's fine.
You'll just redo the place and charge more for the next people that come in.
Sounds like the building I work in.
I was gonna say, that's what happens now. So.
We're just gonna claim squatters' rights. We're gonna take your ley lines from you altogether.
Wait till Dawn Trail, I can take them with me wherever I go.
Once.
That's all I need.
Anywhere.
That's all I need is one.
Once is enough to take it away from Ari, though.
I'll wait
Honestly,
specifically until Ari gets to him, and then I'll take them away.
Oh my god. You're so cruel. Gotta be quicker than that.
Pull the carpet out from under his feet. Whoop.
I would laugh if it kinda did makes whoever's standing on them slip.
There should be a
Comedic
PvP
banana peel
action.
slip. 1, 2, 5, 6. On the DTs.
Rock'em sock'em chockrums.
X.
And the Ice King.
Ass.
Clear. Stand by for shield. Shield.
Someone help me, please. I need to green.
Oh god.
I'm gonna wait
Hookah.
right here.
I'm going behind you, Adam.
Space hookah.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hi. Not popping out of the ice this time.
That would be a little too dangerous.
Hold. Go. Get a little lab. Grim just right. Nothing left.
Thundercats.
Oh.
Wee.
Yepus. Haven't said that in a while.
That was the missing link. Return
One.
to Depis.
2, 3. You shot
three,
me
my
for
lord.
10,000 damage. Fuck you.
There it is, heart.
Oh, Adam.
I was just having a bad time.
Perfect landing.
That's good backload.
2, move. One, 2, 3.
Start.
He's showing me
Great.
towards
Tree.
Uh-oh. One is dead.
Oh.
Are you on that side? No. Someone someone who
Who's
is
gonna have to
willing.
man mode that?
Sacrificing.
Arm's length is on cooldown.
I'll get
Stacking
Saren
the mid.
as soon as we're done with us.
Waiting.
I'm gonna try to burst here.
We don't take damage yet. Oh yeah, we do.
Addle.
You'll be fine. Just don't do anything. Oh, you did stuff.
I'm not touching anything yet. Still not touching.
You can touch things now.
Mine wasn't
Yeah,
gonna stay long enough. We're fine.
Oh yeah, we're totally fine.
I'm more worried about Eternal Darkness.
You're at 19 for
Yeah,
that.
that's gonna be
1.
Don't hold back on these guys.
I'm gonna try to get to DPS and
Yeah, go ahead. I'll heal more. Go ahead and DPS.
4.
Reprisal.
5.
Dismantle. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
How much I can do? 3 seconds to rep. Rep.
This should be the last one. And
Nice.
Nice. All right, we got plenty of time.
No stop. Only go until 2%.
Layer and damage.
I'm actually gonna try and dump everything, so I start with a pretty fresh plate. Keep going, DPS.
Oh, this is gonna be
Alright,
close.
don't
Yeah,
stop,
don't
don't
stop. Don't stop.
Oh, thank God.
Perfect.
Spooky.
Alright.
Stances off, Ari.
Good.
I had high jump back just in time. Otherwise, my opener for perfect would have been less than perfect.
Breathe.
I was gonna say, take a moment to breathe, stretch, don't slump, all that fun stuff.
Oh, we got an Unshrimp Pyra.
Meh.
My back pillow's getting warm.
You know who's calling what?
Yep.
Yep.
We got this.
Just focus. Don't talk unless you're making a call.
Ari and I will probably talk on Tank Buster stuff.
Fine.
Let's just keep it to a minimum.
Yep.
So.
That's fine. We got this. We do what we do.
Let's just breathe.
Pots. All right, T-Buff's coming out. Motion. Keep attacking or moving.
Uh-oh.
I got the res.
Okay.
It is stillness. Stop everything. Hey,
Hopefully
reds
it's
or
stack
stacks?
first. Stack first, please. Oh, someone's dead.
Nope.
No.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed.
Those are two
both
stacks.
stacks are together.
Those are on each other.
Okay.
I don't know how the fuck that worked. Okay.
Neither do I.
Just 2 damage.
Get her up.
Yep. She's up.
Alright, I'm calling your motions. Where your stillness is.
That. Don't worry about Electra.
Motion. Stillness.
2.
Motion. Stillness. Motion. Jump.
Someone's on the wrong side.
Someone's on the wrong side. Stillness.
Stillness. So it's probably me.
Oh, wow, that's
I
a
fucked
wipe.
up.
That's a wipe.
Was in fact one of the healers.
Well, I definitely had nothing, but I didn't stop for stillness. I didn't respect it.
I also gotta kill my stillness. Okay.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, I know.
if people are able.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
fair.
not be too irresponsible. I have to stop.
Look, either
Fine.
tomorrow or when we next go. I mean, we got to
We
got to enrage like what, 3 times, 2 times?
3.
3.
Yeah, one of them was 1% as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
well,
got
1%.
out of 14 pulls, we got to perfect 8 times, and out of those 8 times, 3 of
Got to
them
enrage
were
3.
in rage.
We're right there.
Yep.
Not funny.
Clowns on unicycles.
No, so the pots Alana gave me are grade 8. I was using grade 7. So when it was gonna be time to pot again, they were not gonna be on my hotbar.
That's funny.
So I wasn't gonna be able to do it anyway.
All right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to be available tomorrow for it, but next week it's gonna be like a 50-50 chance.
On the regular days, or?
Yeah.
Got something going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna be TAD for a business trip, and I'm taking my laptop, but I have not turned that thing on in like 3 months, so.
You'll have to do an update.
Yeah.
for
You
sure.
say that was starting this Wednesday?
Well, I leave Monday and come back Friday, so.
Oh, okay.
So we have to clear
Understandable.
tomorrow.
Hopefully.
What about
Or we'll be
tomorrow? Because
doing-
I didn't sign in on the thing.
Or we'll be doing a special clear for Jasari.
Yeah. Again. I'm gonna try. I should be here tomorrow. So I'm gonna say yes unless something comes up.
Yeah.
Go to the planner thing.
Yeah, the reason we're doing 8 is because it's Shion's D&D.
Yeah, like it's your it's
We
for
start
your
early
schedule,
otherwise.
so
Yeah. The only thing I have to do tomorrow is
If you guys can get together earlier, go in. Like I've already, like said, I already got what I needed. So all I wanted was a Dark Knight weapon. Everything else is bonus.
thing is that like, in my opinion, Sunday Funday stops at 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we would have to go to Ether and put up a PF and wait for the PF to fill.
Yeah.
You know, and then at that point we might as well just wait until 8.
Yeah.
That's what I think anyway.
It's solid logic.
Makes sense to me.
So it looks like we are doing doggos. I didn't vote because I don't care.
Let me vote because I don't want to do doggos.
I don't mind doing doggos for the.
It's for Neo and Ayana.
Yeah.
I think I have all doggos.
It goes to that. It goes to that conversation of like we want to have days where
We can do stuff for the
hardest content to get like the hardest
Yeah.
mounts and stuff.
Yeah.
Realistically,
it's a little. I feel like it's just a little less fun if it's like we can never include, or almost ever include like the newer players. You know.
right? I'm surprised
Although-
nobody's wanted to do shared fates this whole time, considering the yokai event is going.
We did shared
Yokai
fate.
doesn't have shared fates though.
Yokai is like.
He goes up to
Yeah.
Stormblood
Below.
below. I think. Yeah, up to
Yeah.
Stormblood.
It's Stormblood and below it.
So it's the shitty ones. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Why
why
do they
no
do
one
that?
fucking do it. I don't
Because
know.
fuck us,
Because
that's
there's
why.
otherwise no other reason to do that content.
That's the
Yeah, they
shittiest way
need
to
to
introduce
give
that.
they need to give people a reason to do low level fate so that people that are leveling and want to do low level fate have
Just-
people to do it with.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Add-
I don't think it's a system that works because when I was doing yokai, it's just like a bunch of blue mages that just goes in.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
all that
Those
ends up
are
happening
stressful.
is the blue mages kill all the fates super fast, so the difficulty goes through the fucking roof,
Goes through
and
the
then the
roof.
people that are
And the-
actually there leveling can't do.
All right, stream. I think that is the maximum of energy out of me because I'm kind of meh. I'm kind of tired and I'm kind of. I'm kind of tapped out right now. But I'm going to end the stream here. We're going to probably have some more stream stuff tomorrow more than just Sunday Funday as long as all goes well. So thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Sad that we didn't get the clear for friendos tonight, but we tried our best and we will be back potentially tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going in tomorrow, but yeah. So thanks for hanging out. Come join the Discord if you want to keep the conversation going. And we will see you in game. Bye.